everyone! It's so good to see you all again. I hope you all are doing well. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? I just came back from my trip to Tanzania and it was great. It was really rough, but it was great. Got to see a whole different other way of life. But yes, I am here to catch up on part 1 of Canto 9. I am so excited. I know it's like really early. It's like 5 a.m. for me right now, but I thought I might as well do it now rather than later. So I assume most of y'all aren't awake. That's fine. I had a short release today. I'm going to be making some more shorts, hopefully to kind of catch up on those Valheim shorts before we move on to some other stuff. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started on Limbus Company. It has been so long. It has been so long. It feels like it's been ages. Oh, wait, I have to download content real quick. Hold on. Maybe I should have kept the music playing. Oh, well. Are any of you up at this hour? It seems super duper early, doesn't it? Man. It is good. It is good to be back. It is very good to be back. I kid you not. I've never been more thankful to live in America. Well, maybe I should continue playing the music until Limbus Company actually opens. 60%, but it's already done. What? Make up your mind, Steam, please. I know it's been a bit, but... Ooh, Star Wars. Lo-fi Side of the Force. That's awesome. That's what the song is called. I think. There we go! Alright, it's open. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, let me just, Oh, come on. Work with me here, computer, please. Okay. Wow. That is art. That is so cool. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm sure most of the Limbus Company players have already I'm sure Limbus Company players have already like gone through this. So, I wouldn't be surprised if like everyone knows what's going to happen. I don't. I've not spoiled myself. I've not done anything. All I know is what was shown in the teaser, because we broke that down a couple streams ago. So I am very, very excited to like, yeah. I'm very excited to see what's in store. Project Moon usually cooks, so I'm super stoked. I wonder what district it takes place in. I don't even know that. I don't even know anything about like the content. Trying to get all of this loaded in before people really start joining. I'm curious to see who all plays a role, like maybe Sinclair or Otis even. Man, it's been so long since I've actually gamed. Like, it's been like, I think 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm really excited to like finally jump in again. Because my time in Africa, it was like people were living in mud huts and like had little to no electricity. And all they did for life, a lot of them, especially the tribes, where they just raised cattle. Took care of it, protected it from leopards and lions, and that was it. That was their entire thing, was just simply just survive. And it was like really eye-opening, because when we had conversations with them, one of them asked, well, how do you take care of your cattle? And I'm like, I've never touched a cow in my entire life, kind of thing. I've traveled to many places in the world, and I've seen how poor other nations can be, and how blessed I am as an American. But that was definitely like more of an eye-opener, I guess, to like the realism of the situation, actually getting to sit down and talk with some of the tribes who simply just raise their cattle to survive. And I feel very blessed because I've never really touched a farm animal in my life, let alone take care of one. And to see them, like, their cattle was their value was really crazy. But yeah, no, yesterday, I was going to stream yesterday, but I just got out of a 13-hour flight and was away for 48 hours. So, like, the moment that I touched my bed, I crashed. So, here we are today, early in the morning, because it's like, sometime in the afternoon in Tanzania. So I'm, like, wide awake right now versus, like, I should be asleep. How far in are yet? I have yet to start. Pleasant Lemon, thank you for joining. It's really good to see you. But yeah, I've not started at all. This is part 1. I know part 2 releases today. I hope to stream it tonight. But I thought I would get caught up with everything because I was gone for a bit. So I have no idea what to expect. I've not started Canto 9 at all. Yeah. I would have streamed when it came out if I was here, but I was in a different country and we didn't even have, like, access to electricity. So here we are, trying to catch up with them. How are you, Pleasant Lemon? Did you enjoy Canto 9? Is it good? Should I expect anything? Enjoy Canto 9? It's a doozy. Oh boy, I'm scared. What team should I bring? Is there, like, a specific, like, thing I should bring to succeed? I'm a little nervous. I'm really nervous. Oh, they never heard of a country not having electricity? Oh, many don't. Like, I mean, some do, but, like, a lot are spotty. But, like, yeah, it was, like, many of the tribes that we talked with don't have electricity at all. They just simply do things by the sun. They don't know their own birthdays. Like, completely detached from modern society. Let's go! The Unsevering! Oh, I totally forgot that they have my... Why? Project Moon, why? Why? Please? Oh no, my progress. Rip. Alright. Okay. Season 7. Beautiful. I need to buy the battle pass. Is that her dad? Is that her dad in the thing? I don't know. How do I... 10 pass LV upon purchase. Level boost ticket. Okay, I'll purchase it later, because right now we're streaming. Okay. Season 7 means that the Unsevering! Yay! We're still in H Corp. Really? I thought it would have been taking place somewhere else. Alright. Hi, Nova. Honestly, should go check. Fair enough. Okay. What team to bring? I have my story mode, but I think like a collective team should work better. Rupture's pretty good right now. Let me up-tie you real quick, buddy. I have so much thread, it's not even a problem anymore. I have been having a decent time with your Blood Fiend team with F Faust due to her passive giving 50 sanity to sinners on the field. Are you doing bingo? We did bingo last Limbus stream. So... Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, we did bingo for Canto 9 last stream. So actually, I should probably pull that up somewhere, so that way I can, like, go through and see if I actually got any of the bingo or predictions correctly. Let's see. I think this is a good team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe let's upgrade you a little bit. Okay, it's not like a fully fledged team, unfortunately, but it's gonna have to... I think Rupture is our best bet, because Sinking could work, but it's not, like, great. Okay, wait, what's the new ID? Hold on, before we go. Yeah. Faust? Oh, Index Faust. I'm so happy that we finally get, like, Index units. The Index is so fascinating to me. And Ujat Vanguard. I have no idea what that means or what that is. This means that, it's all of Season 6, so I didn't get Fell Bullet. I didn't get Prince of La Machelana Team Core. That's fine. I wasn't missing out on too much. Okay. Zelphin needs to go to school. Oh, rip. I totally forgot that this is like a normal school day. My bad. With that being said, focus on Yiseng, Ryoshu, Mersalt, and Gregor. Alright. If we go to our Rupture team. Yiseng, Faust. No, not Yiseng, Ryoshu, Mersalt, and Gregor. I don't have... He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Yeah, but are you planning to, like, check your bingo for the stream? Yes, I am. Yes. They don't have to be synergetic, just focus on the ones you feel work good enough as a team. Alright. Uja with a thing of the library for Rena. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into Canto 9. I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. I love Ryoshu as a character. Like, this is like... Alright. There's a clue, a thread, raveled in a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps of that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools into single spot. Go on. Read it. Ryoshu? From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshi-side, that's how you say it. It's pretty,er and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. I feel like this is describing, like, we broke this down in our bingo stream, but like, how trauma kind of makes you stuck in one moment. I'm very curious. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Martin, today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Hold. Oh, it's Hollheim. Hi, bud. Please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop with their hands from shaking, with the frequency of 5 oscillations at every 3 seconds. And even after taking the entire fistful of tranquility boluses, what a miserable sight it was. Okay, bro. Oh my goodness, stop yapping! Nobody cares. Alive. Just get to the point. At least you won't be dozing off the audience. Chock full of your verbal sedative this time? Yeah, okay. I like this Martin guy. I think we've met him before, but he makes sense. Uja is bingo isn't a TTRPG server. I replied to it. Fair enough. Pack is cycling helps being the sinner's sanity up decently fast. Okay, that's good. Let me pull up the bingo. I probably won't show it on screen, but I'll... Here's your bingo. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nova. Okay. I don't know where to put the bingo on screen. Do you guys want the bingo on screen, or should I just show it maybe after? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our requests. Apparently, we're to focus solely on present research. A rather narrow-minded branch, aren't they? Assistant manager. Some cannot stop their hands from shaking. They're still carrying the grudge when we scoffed at them. Well, yeah, I don't think boluses are anything to mess with. Present research workers beyond the point of satisfaction. This won't do. The motivation behind your additional research request was to save personal curiosity, benefiting the company. Additional research proposal. Okay, what does this have to do with us? A successful outcome of the research should boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. Okay. Just a little to spare with energy. Why is this world all about energy? Like, we have Lobotomy Corporation, and then we have, like, this. Freezing coal, because we run the power from the heating system to save electricity. Presentation prep. Alright. So it looks like they were up to something. Requesting immediate support. Substitution code. Oh, okay, so things went incredibly wrong. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut them off, but it seems he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't be a fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time has passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shishun, yet we still remain stuck in Hangyuan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sade's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hangyuan. Given Sade's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I guess we use Bolus now because we're allied with H-Corp? I guess so. I wonder if they're trying to do the same thing that Gia Mew was doing and like creating a new bolus or something, and that's why it went horribly wrong. I sure hope that's the case. When we left man, all of these names are like, I can't pronounce them. Dag Yuan Yun earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still standing here in our butts without any sign of Exactly. By now, Ferg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move to our next destination, Dante, like he always does. Then Charon will say, off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard her last. Where are they, now speaking of? I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. Bro, did he get fired? That would suck. I miss him so much if he got fired. The breach of contract may have led to an extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded by following Jia Shishun's inauguration as a family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does, but spending time with Charon? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there was no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? Dude, if Virgilius is hurt, I'm actually going to cry. Like, bro, is he okay? You need Asian genes to pronounce them first? Yeah, for real. I am pure American blood. I have no Asian in me. You honestly reckon that he would say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Charon. Who, perchance, his path of the culinary journey to a simple and unique specialties of each district? Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foddy tour. Aside from guiding our path, and maybe simply that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Yeah, I feel like he's up to something. I mean, we are seeing the ring this Canto, right? And he had some business with them in his own book, the Leviathan, that Project Moon wrote. So maybe maybe we'll see him sooner than later. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. A very dark one, Dante. A very dark one. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I don't know if you want to know it. It's really, really tragic. I suppose he's being his usual absent self, but that'll explain why Sade ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, but it ain't like the last. But it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable and not a change of plans. As to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sade! What happened to you? Oh! There goes her arm. Sade summoned her to the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. How did you walk all of this way with that? I feel like you would pass out, but ouch, that looks like it hurts. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gassers and wounds on her. Okay. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was a stump right where her left arm used to be. Oh dear. Alright. I mean, I would normally feel sorry, but I don't really like Sonic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. That kind of sucks. The spider's thread. Alright. Got earn. Oh, wait. I totally forgot to... Alright, alright. Let's go. One. Wait, 1, 2... 3... 4, 5, 6, 7... And then backups, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Okay. No. Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Ooh, that's such a pretty background. I'm excited to see that. Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see, I need your help. Sally collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after advising with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. Okay, wait, so did Virgilius leave? Did he help you out? Like, and the attackers will be here any minute. Once her resolve had not faltered, where her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Verg was? Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. Oh, so he might actually be hurt because... So these guys are like big dudes if they can attack Virgilius. It's Charon. I lost her. They tore off the arm while I was holding onto Charon with. I never should have let go. I never should have let it happen. How could us not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Sade grimaced, her expression an augmentation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Charon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Charon. Oh no. Oh, Virgilius is gonna be so angry. He's probably injured, especially if he's not going after them now. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear, Executive Manager. First, take out the pursuers, then rescue Charon. While having the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... A sudden buzz of the white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station? Respond. So, Limbus Company as a whole is under attack. Sade froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB, I read you. What's your situation? Over. She'll be okay, I assume? Please, I hope so. I love her so much. Kara, oh yeah, she's captured, apparently. HQ Research Facility. Research Facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Oh, it's a guy's voice. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Oh. I just read, like, a book. It's called, like, Redeeming Love, and it has a character that talks like this, and I'm getting, like, flashbacks to that. No. No. Other silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off from the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Ha. The spiders have spun their web. Clock. Web? It's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Li Hang had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Li Hang guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of the my many passing tutors. Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud! I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. We're cooked, guys. We are so cooked. There's no way. Zell's trauma flashbacks. Yeah, for real. Guys, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. There's, like, I assume we're going up multiple fingers at this point, and I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to do the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we're left without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it after all. Oh, they got impatient. The fume of the cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into thin air. Or the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion to you? Sade shot an incurious look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... but don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure would not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said that the assailants would be here soon. Is it the one who took the driver coming too? Charon. If anything happens to Miss Charon, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. I don't think anyone would, honestly. Like, if Charon got captured and you were supposed to look out for her, you'd be cooked. Hi, Choco. Welcome. Hello. Also, it's not a bad thing to be late. I feel bad because I'm, like, not on top of it, you know? Also, tomorrow's part 2, so you're good. Okay, good. Tisk. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just the bait to lure out the bigger prey, which is Ryoshu! And unfortunately, because we're contractually obliged, we have to take the bait. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. Okay, Ryoshu, she literally lost her arm. I'm surprised she's still conscious. Give her a break. I'm not usually one to, like, defend Sade, but, like, she literally lost her arm. Like, give her a little bit of a break. What? Hi, Heathcliff. Yes, finally. Listen up, game files. Get your talents out. We'll be fighting the night away tonight, because there's no more feed left on the sand circle. Fair enough. The back door of this truck. Can't connect us directly to the HQ research facility, right, assistant? Wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Give us enough time to deal with your pursuer. She's excited, which is a big difference than we saw with Li Hang. So I'm very curious who we're about to meet. As Sade navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, how is she still standing? That's like a little bit unrealistic. Bro fell off. A little bit. I was gone for... Are you talking about me, or are you talking about people in the story? Because if it's me, well, I was gone for 2 weeks on the trip, so if I fell off, whatever. Send me at him? Sure. Have at it, Heathcliff. Anyways, give her a harpoon, or... Yes, I did see that short from that one YouTuber. Bro's gonna literally turn into Ahab. Adrenaline can do many, many things and things of danger. Fair enough, but I'm not sure if adrenaline would last this long. Hello, everyone. Thank you guys for joining me, by the way. Thank you, Zixel and Heathcliff and Choco and Nova, and Pleasant Lemon and Galaxu. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Gregor, the female, for real. Gregor now has a buddy. The sinners begin watching the surrounding weapons already. So are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. Do we really have a choice at this point? What if we requested assistance from Daenyung instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis from help from a wing, even with one whose leader we are on good terms with, would require an enormous favor to be repaid. I don't know. We are allies with them. That's what allies do, right? Your decision, Executive Manager. Oh, no pressure. No pressure, Dante. No problem at all. I always like to watch others play in Limbus Company. That's good. I'm so glad. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sade opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the backdoor leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there in its depths lies something that always has been waiting for me. Oh, she's not happy. Whoo! I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous because we all know Ryoshi's character, and now it's her turn. It's definitely gonna be burn season, they said. Oh, it's 100% a burn season. It is 100% a burn season. It has to be. Don't take the pressure, but this is the most important decision right now. By the way, fellas, a question to everyone here. When did you start? For me, it was Season 6. The Malfaust banner. I'm so in love with the game. That's my only... And it's my only game being playing. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I think I started at the beginning of Canto 6 too. I was here for the end of Canto 5, but I didn't get to Canto 5 by the time Season 6 rolled around. Arch drums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Alright. Oi, and shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? Likely. No, P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever inside safe. We should lie low here until... That's not gonna happen. It's gonna break. Yeah, sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. So we're going up against something that can break a singularity. Got it. It is true that the exterior of this vehicle transportation device has utilized Peace Corps Singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious on the inside than appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model that we bought in the P Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle before team's deployment. That is to say that for the Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those with singularities, can still end up being countered. Okay, ChatGPT, thank you. Corrections 3 sinking eddies. I got into a Project Moon because it memes. Indeed, Project Moon is fun. Don't play much anymore, but that's a skill issue indeed. It's a skill issue. So they cheapened out. Then the assailant is not one of those nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. Oh. So, the nurse father would have been able to break a singularity. That. And that's probably her dad. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered us well into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made a rather bland story progression. Ryoshu casually breaking the fourth wall here. Guess few of us did come with Season 6 or more, so that's cool indeed. It would be this thanks to a YouTube video if we're talking about world building. Nice! My friend Dremy, he's in a whole bunch of other of my content. He's the one who dragged me into Limbus Company, and now I've dragged multiple others. Head to school, but I'm assuming you'll be here when I get to the gym, so you'll be back later. See ya! Have a good day, Nova. Meant to say to me, not to be. Fair enough. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Lee and Hank? We'll have some time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Yep, they're inside. Ah! Some people. Yay! More people from Li Hang. So, have you come to avenge Li Hang's death? At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to scare the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Charon! Oh, he has Charon. She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sade's arm off so that we could have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sade. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? BD okay. They won't dare to hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu! Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parry that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. So this guy is on par with Ryoshu. Is she using her full power? I doubt it. I was one of them who was dragged in by Zell, indeed. I was dragged by Bro into Limbus and he's in love with it as well. Nice. You're lucky you didn't have to wait since last Wednesday for tomorrow. Yeah, I bet it left on like a really big cliffhanger, and that's part of the reason why I'm happy that I can do it now, so that way I don't have to wait. His favorite Canto character is Heathcliff, and it's Canto because of course he did take the story of school, so he really enjoyed Project Moon narrative. Yeah, cool. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon, just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the property of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The intruder's gestured with his hand. A strange, bizarre thing dropped through the ceiling with a thump. Ugh. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Oh, are those the... Wait, those are the LCBB people. I think we've seen them before. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master. Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of the young Charon's capture. Then we rescue Charon and book at the HQ or whatever. That'll let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot that we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Creation of rings? Alright, let's see what we have to combat. I assume it's just a guy. Nope, okay. Some grunts. The ring corporist. Auto mannequin combatant. The ring? These are ring guys? Huh. I'm very curious what the ring has in store, because it seems like they pop up with different things every single time. You have to use thumb mirror next node, trust me. Alright. I can do that. Oh, this might be a rough Canto. I'm a little nervous. Okay, good. Love the combos, Thank you guys. End of journey. Enjoy the journey of part 1. Thank you. I will do my best. Feel free to stick around. Oh, and if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We love Limbus Company on this channel. Although we play a whole variety of games, Limbus Company is one of my favorites. We have a bunch of shorts on it and a bunch of streams. Feel free to subscribe for more Limbus content. I will be streaming all of Canto 9 in my reactions. Good! Well done. So I need to choose unit that are slash and pierce resistant. Ugh! What was that? Ew, that was gross. Alright. I think we're doing fine. I might need to read up on whatever that status effect is, but... I think we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. Haishu Bolus Canto. Oh, yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know how many there are. 10? Alright. These mannequins are just artworks by the ring. Oh, I'll be back. My nose. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I don't think I missed too much. Might sound a little bit more nasally, I apologize. Alright. 50 damage unbreakable is insane. Well, not necessarily insane. We faced Lee Hang, which did like wiped my entire team, and it was unavoidable. These mannequins are just artworks by the ring? Ooh! That's good to know. They actually create, like, living things. Huh. Alright. Very good to know, especially for Jekyll and Hyde. Which is my, D&D, center for a Limbus Company campaign. Nice. You guys are doing oh, wow, he's dead. Nice, well done. Cool. That wasn't so bad. I say that, and I'm probably gonna suffer on the, like, the boss for this first part. Li Hang still gives me nightmares to this day. What a mess day one that fight was. Oh, it was a disaster. I was the first streamer to beat Li Hang. And that's why everybody flooded to my stream, was because I beat Li Hang before anybody else. But it took me 2 times, and sheer luck, the fact that I passed him. So... No, he was a nightmare. I made 2 shorts on him. So I'm supposed to use... Thumb Salt? Allegedly. Let's... Sub... Hold on. Let's sub. And then I'll bring these guys back up. Sure. Whenever I see the weird looking things that I know it was by the raid, I'm like, yeah, figures that checks out. That's how messed up I do see them, and I'm sure the rest feel the same. Yeah, Alex. Welcome, Alex and Eriko, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Alright. Let's use Capo. I'm not giving him any other support, so I hope that's alright. I hope... Oh, okay. Against, like, the thumb. What, does he have, like, a passive? A clash against Ryoshu, clash power on -3 and convert the coins his uses back into unbreakable coins? Alright. Duel escalates. Select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all its unit skills. Ouch. Okay. The Thumb Apprentice, Lucid. Lose 5. The Thumb Nurse Father's Command, lose 5 offense level. Alright. How's Canto 9 been? We're just starting it, so hoping for the best. Sure, let's put that on him. Yep. Okay. This seems like it'd be a little bit of a rough fight. Oh, are these like unclashable? No, they're clashable. I just don't know who they're targeting. Ouch. Alright. SYBAU. Hi, Ryoshu. Welcome. Do we have Sinclair in the chat? Because I can't translate Ryoshu. Took me so long to beat him. He was nerfed twice. When I finally beat him, got so close to beating him day 1, and got the honorary Pre-to-Be badge. Yeah, for real. I did as well. Then they nerfed him. But even when they nerfed him, he still felt like a monster to deal with. One banger OCD starts. Here we go. He's slash weak. Oh. Wonderful! I brought the correct team for this. PM starts the Canto with a banger OC. Indeed. Classic guitar jump scare. Yeah, for real. Alright, this looks okay. It's neutral, but what you gotta do? Let's go gambling! Oh, he's good. Alright. Really, bro? Did you have to roll foils on that? Good. Alright, kill him. I didn't know that the thumb spot was swords. I thought they were gun people. Well, he's rolling a 0? Huh. Alright. Oh, maybe because it's that minus black art because he's against Ryoshu. Ouch. Okay, at least you won. Alright, come on, buddy. Are you serious? Don't lose to that. You're the capo, for crying out loud, bro. that's a skill issue on your part, honestly, bud. Ouch. Neutral is never win. Have any of y'all actually won a neutral clash against, like, a boss? I haven't. Okay. Slash resistance increases? That's... Alright. Ouch. Ow, jeez. Chillax! Oh my goodness. Guard, guard. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore those guys and kind of dogpile on him. Does he only have... He only has one stagger threshold? Bro. Oh, you should have leveled your IDs up. This guy's 5 offense level to your guys. Rip. This will be rough. Capo versus Grunt. Yeah, for real. Well... Oh well. The duel escalates. Gains power and deals more damage with every class with this unit. Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Okay, how much will this hurt if I just let it be? That's a lot of burn and tremor, but I wonder if I could just dogpile onto him, because that, yeah, that seems like the best situation right now. Okay, no, I don't want to deal all damage to that guy. I think dogpiling might be the best situation here. I feel like I can ignore him. Let's do that. Sure. If anything, we can come and level our units and go back. Uh-oh. I totally forgot about the counter. Oh, well, you're fine, you're fine. You did fine. This fight is a pretty good warm-up, but not too menacing, not too strong. If you don't read, you die. Yeah. If you know from my most popular short, reading is not my favorite thing to do. Alright, this might hurt, because I just left a bunch of unopposing attacks on him, but... what are you gonna do? Okay, that might hurt. Did I bring Faust? I did bring Faust. I hope she has Fluid Sac on her. Okay. Okay. We're okay! We're doing damage. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, when PM fans are 2 times weak to reading comprehension? Yeah, for real. Okay, this is a little bit of a pickle. Looks like he's charging up something. Target fix cannot be staggered before using this skill. Oh, oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't be staggered by the skill. What? Hold on. For every attack of the skill unit that is... For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash's turn, deal minus 90% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Lose 15 SP next turn, gain 6 offense level down. Alright. They're all using, like, their, like, big skills. This might suck. I wonder if this might help. Why can't you clash with it? Does this say unclashable? It says target fixed, but it can be clashed with. You're literally oh, this one's unclashable. My bad, my bad, my bad. You know Limbus has been easy on me because I've been reading fanfiction of this novel for too long. Nice. This thumb really likes raft skills with their unbreakable coins. Yeah, for real. Since it's Ryoshu Canto, let's hear what Ryoshu ID did you all use. It's W Corp, because it's the only one I have. She comes as dupes. Red Eyes Ryoshu. And Corp Content Gaze for the Wi-Fi. That's funny. Ow. 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 Ow, okay. This... I'm a little bit of a pickle. Alright, Faust, I really hope you win that. You're definitely not gonna win that. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna... Ouch. We're just probably gonna have to dogpile, because there's no way. I might need to level up my units, because this is rough. This is really, really rough. How much damage is that doing? 38 to who? That might stagger you. But you're at 1. Sacrifices have to be made. Alright, well... We might have to redo this fight, but... What am I gonna do? Well done, Faust. Well done. You didn't roll anything on that guard, bud. You know, it'd be nice if you all could roll heads. Uh-oh, she can't win. Nope, she can't win that. Okay. Oof. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, I won't blame you for this blunder. Oh, come on, Virgilius. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, he's dead. Ouch. I didn't even use the ego. Did he stagger? Okay. Oh, Honglu died. Chat. I think I'm cooked. I'm not very good at Limbus in the first place, but this is, yikes. Really, really big yikes. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Why am I hopeless against everything? Oh, it's because of his SP. I see. Ouch. Okay. Well, might as well fight until we die, and then I probably have to come back to it. This is a lot meaner than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you can use an ego to not lose that clash. The Savage Tiger demolishes the Apprentice? I hope so! I need it to! Oh, crap. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Good. Why'd you have to roll tails? Really? Okay, whatever. Pay for the lunacy? Oh, right! I remember you can skip the battles now. That... Oh, I remember that. I was not a fan of it at first. Oh, it probably wasn't his actual, like, Savage Tiger things. Oh, I thought he was gonna use those. Ouch. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Yeah, I might have to pay the lunacy, because, like, I'm like, oh, you know, like... I was at first, like, not a big fan of it, because I was like, oh, well, what is it? Like, the reason why people flocked to my streams was because I got ahead before everyone else, and now there's just a pay-to-win kind of thing. But after facing this guy, I'm like, you know, I would like to get on with the rest of the story without having to deal with this monstrosity of a person. Ouch. I'm not doing so great. I guess I will actually have to, like, read, but, like, reading's boring. Okay. No, this is rough. This is really, really rough. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much accepting my fate and just playing it out. I don't like this. I don't like this fight. And this is just the grunt guy. This isn't actually like anyone super strong. And this is with like a collective team too. It's not like, oh, I just chose like some units to kind of, you know, screw around. No, this is like one of my best teams. And I am really struggling here. I probably just need to level up and I'll be fine, but this is like, this is rough. Okay. This sucks. He's level 65, Ricardo was 60. Wow! This guy is more powerful than Ricardo. Okay, that's good to know. Beated him on your second try. My manager Don died during turn 3. Had to restart immediately. Yeah. I've seen some maniacs beat Lucio within 2 to 4 turns. They scare me. Yeah, they actually like read and know the mechanics and whatnot. We are Ricardo level 2. What a Canto it has been. Man, that's the first boss. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is the first boss. I'm very scared for what is next. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, I'm dead regardless, you know, so... Who are you fixed on? Faust? I don't... Oh, this Ryoshi definitely can't clash. No, definitely not. Can you clash with your base? Oh! I don't like this already. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, well... Here goes the suffering, I suppose. There's no hope for me. I've already given up on hope for this battle, so we're just kind of winging it out. You can do this if you lose your sanity and distort. Yeah, for real. We might at this point. Meanwhile, for me, the real enemy was your own phone. How to play this battle twice because your phone, not the actual battle. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. That really didn't do anything. What the heck? Cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, well, this has sucked a lot. I've hated this so far. Project Moon is always super notorious for, you know, actually being a butt when it comes to combat. Yeah, I know it's like, oh, you know, some Limbus players are like, oh yeah, it's like, I want a challenge. Well, here's your challenge, I guess. I don't like all the reading I have to do. I'll just have to come back when my units are leveled up, because this is insanity. Yeah, I'm cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Zell, don't worry. You can... Oh, okay. Funny how the original idea of Unbreakables wasn't increasing difficulty, but actually showcasing the animations. Well, it increased the difficulty, alright. It did it so well that everything after, like, Canto 7's boss has been an absolute nightmare for me. The too long to read this, the more hits you, harder he gets to clash. Oh. Summarizes like 90% of fights, but that one is especially true. Level 4 Ishchun, yeah, it's a little rough on my end. Look at her go. This YouTuber did it with base Mersault, solo with no ego. Sometimes I hate this community. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, there are those people where it's like, they know what they're doing, so, like, it's not super hard for them. Understand, Limbus Company players, understand with me that I brand myself as a noob for a reason. I am not good at games to play, and so therefore, don't expect too much from me. Okay. Unbreakable's honestly is more flexible for the people who make the fights at PM. Yeah. I get that they want us to see the animations, but like... pain. Oh, he's finally staggered! We're cooked either way, but like... watch as we win this fight with like, these units, that would be really funny. Who are you targeting? Well, she'll live, I guess. Can you target this guy? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, just wail on him, please. Do I have, like, any ego? That might help. Alright. Well, here's to a defeat. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm just... it's kind of cool to see how far we got, even though we lost. Da-da-da. Good ego. Good. That's some good damage. Oh, he's almost dead. That's nice. Ouch. Alright. Now he's unstaggered. Yippee-ki-yay. Ouch. Alright. Here's to a glorious defeat, chat. Watch as I win. I won't. Definitely will not, but... yeah. And all tails. Yippee. I thought I was targeting the main guy with... oh well. Well... oh, he's still alive? That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's definitely dead with the... how... he's... huh? Oh, there must be some sort of passive that's kicking in. All I have left is the chickens. We're cooked. Okay, go straight for the face. Go banana, don't give up yet. Not really. This guy is getting nerfed. He's not really complicated. I don't know if he's getting nerfed. Also never say never. Just keep pushing through. After this, shouldn't be too hard. Fair enough. You're fine now. You might actually have this. No. I'm cooked after this round. I am actually cooked. Did you know this guy is already getting nerfed? He's not really complicated. I'm just under leveled. I feel like I can beat this guy. I'm just under leveled, so. Go straight for the face. Yes, they said they're gonna nerf it with tomorrow's update. If I recall correctly. He has a special status effect that will cap at 20 instead of 99 after the nerf. Oh, fair enough. Well, getting it capped does seem fine. You have no permission to give up, manager. No permission to give up. Let's just all die instead. Because we are cooked. Absolutely cooked. There is no saving this. I'm just calling it as it is, guys. There is no save. Oh, we might actually have a chance. There's no saving this guy. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, I did his base ego. There's no way I win with a level 4 Heathcliff. There's no way. Sinclair would have to carry hard, and he's not carrying hard. Yeah, we're cooked. We're going back in time to use a first Thanksgiving. Clip this, chat? Why? 1 damage is crazy. Oh, and he died from bleed. Yeah, I'm dead. There he goes. Bye! Alright. That was sucky. You have been defeated. Use 440 Lunacy, continue the battle. Resets identities, incur ego effect activation limit, gain 10 ego resources for all affinities, fully restore HP and SP for all allies. Peach. Okay, chat, should I buy this and continue? Or should I just go and level up my sinners and try again? Use continue, pay. Wait, only costs 40 Lucy? That's crazy. Yes. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go do something real quick with my family. But I will definitely be right back to do this. So feel free to get popcorn and reset. It will only take a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Hopefully y'all didn't leave too long. Okay, my brother gave me some late gifts for Christmas, and family wanted to film it because he's not here anymore. He went off to college. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. The last fight is genuinely so easy. True. Alright, that's good to know. It's useless if you don't have good IDs. Love the last fight. The fight can be soloed by base Ryoshu. Oh, okay. The first guy last fight. These boss names keep hitting hard. They do. Banger start with the awesome. Yeah, I think the reason why I'm struggling with this is because my guys are under-leveled. Once they forcing an English clash in order to chance for a win to high rolling clash, get stronger. Welcome back, average woman. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. He's not here anymore. You killed him after the gifts. No. I didn't kill him. No, he went off to college. So he wasn't here to, like, see it for himself. Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas. Last fight, yeah, it's fairly fun to go through. That's good. Alright, let's continue. Know this. Clearing the stage by using the stage continue function will prevent extra conditions from being fulfilled. Not be restored. resources spent to continue this battle will not be restored, and spent lunacy cannot be refunded. After using the continue function, the player forfeits the stage, or if the game closes due to unusual circumstances, any lunacy spent will be restored. Alright. Yes, Dante! Rewinding. That's awesome. I love that animation. Hi, we're back. You've got blood in you again, number 11. Suppose I've grown on what as of late. You've been bawling to your knees by now. It's crazy. You pay X price but not get X, basically. Fair enough. Time to solo. It's crazy. Alright, well... let's... He uses guard. I don't think he's actually using... No, he's not using his Savage Tiger Mark round. And I can't do his counter to activate it anymore. Rip. Can you dominate against that? Ooh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Have you kill him. And we're just gonna... Again, I think the stagging has been working alright, especially with this new continue function. Yeah, it's probably the best course of action. Alright, have fun. Good. Ouch. I keep forgetting about that counter. Actually, this looks so cool. It feels like canon to Dante's power. It does! More accurate Dante? Yeah, for real. Dante just enduring some pain as he rewinds them. Oh, did he retreat? Oh, I think we won. Oh, we were so close to beating him the first time. If we would have just stuck it out a little bit longer, we would have been fine. Oh, I wish I would have known that. He sees the back sword side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For crap's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to defending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Bothersome little halfwit. Arm straight, I said. How many times must I repeat myself? Told you not to continue? Shame. Yeah, fair enough. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Yummy 40 lunacy. This is what I get for listening to chat. I don't know who to listen to at this point. At least if the stage goes good nerf change, you should get your lunacy back. Fair enough. Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your butt. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I will rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. You are no stranger to the sword style. The Palermitan style. I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Venecia, that bow's hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted the style to me, to temper and to hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Ryoshi's like main character energy because like everyone is like trained against her. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, which you still belongs, in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me? Wasting time over such mimicry, it's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then an angle of a wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity... Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move! By the way, Otis was stronger than Ryoshu? Good to know. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I... will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precious as a tightrope walked headed straight for a fall. You're no different than those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the parliamentary style, which tells me that my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I am to be— oh, I missed it. If I'm to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha! Then I will illustrate my very own art for you, until your slashing bleeds beyond recognition. Ha! My eyes turned up again. If I ran it on the right place, that's my ticket, alright. Ah, she's finally here. The girl from the trailer. The woman herself. Yep, she's here. Well, I feel kind of bad for pressing the continue button now, but I mean, if it gets nerfed, I'll get it back, so oh well. I told you, Lucio. You could spend the years honing your skills. Her drip is super cool though, not gonna lie. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshi side. Did she slap him? Rip. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with the greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through muck and grime in the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. The dialogue theme is great, yeah. When faced with a superior opponent, they don't rely on brawn, but redirect their force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of the sword. I've said it time and again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner, force them to get into your single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshi decides to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Holy boomer. Yeah, for real. Hatred thickened her voice. Ryoshu hissed the numb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into the blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. We gotta have to fight her, I'm sure. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of a courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're just a sad sack of crap stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of crap? Huh. You should know your place before barking at your betters. She looks to be Lee Hang level or slightly lower, fair enough. That's not Asian abuse, there's no anger. Asian abuse. I don't think it's lower. Ugh. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed the fighting stance. Yes! Yes! He's here! Yay! Yay! Virgilius, he's back! Oh, I'm so happy. Hi, Virgilius. Hi, buddy. I assumed you kicked her butt. Oh, you look pretty beat up though. I'm so happy you're here! Yay! Yay, Virgilius is back. I'm very, very happy now. The kid she raised is already a powerhouse. Yeah, bro. Oh man, this much expectation is hometown for me. She looks weaker than my goat. Virgo's here to save Charon. Yes, he is! Yay! Welcome back, Virgilius. I missed you. I missed you a lot. The Fragilius. Clearly, Zixel, you have not played Canto 6. Come on, Virgilius. Be her mind. Please don't tell me Virgilius dies. Oh, okay. Virgilius comes and interferes. Good. Also, Charon doesn't even say a single thing. Yeah, for real. She might be unconscious. No, you don't understand. Virg doesn't even need his ego to clash against her. Yeah, for real. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issues and certain unresolved business from the past. I knew it! I knew it had something to do with Leviathan. Charon is unconscious? Yeah. I figured as much. Virg, you're hurt! They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Sally's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with the situation. He's so caring. Bro is like dad figure. Man, I love Virgilius. I'm so happy he's back. I'm like smiling right now. I'm ecstatic. Very, very, very happy that he's here. The only times he used ego is when he had to kill someone and when facing Sancho. But yeah. But aw, man. I'm so happy Virgilius is here. Sucks that I paid lunacy, but oh well. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. Dropping a hard quote there! Okay, Virgilius. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. I wonder if all of the fingers, like, made some sort of, like, vow to or like a contract to work together to try and take down Limbus company, since we're going to be encountering all of them, for them to get Ryoshu back. You can even get that lunacy back if you clear the new luxovation. Oh, good to know. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you had to resort to an old and tired method of taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember when I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot, such filth makes me want to smash that cake into the floor. So don't you dare let even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. She's probably beating the crap out of child Ryoshu. Oh my goodness. Poor Ryoshu having to deal with, like, her abusers. That's rough. Sounds like she never had cake before in her life, yeah. Else I'll catch on. Stop screwing around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... Oh, alright. Why don't they do, like, the blocks thing like they did in, like, the prologue, rather than that? Huh, you know what? Be like that. Keep mum and the brood in silence all you want. I'll find that, and I'll Alright. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valentina. I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Today on Ryder's Barely Disguised Trauma. Yeah, for real. Because the memory is mutilated, not forgotten. Gotcha. Different form of censorship? Oh, fair enough. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. Huh. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Trepin, you're not here to kill me, are you? Rude. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to have been having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now screw off as soon as the back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh dear. Kathy is forgotten by everyone, so when Heathcliff talks about her, it's white boxes. But for Ryoshu, it's because of her memory mutilation, as Axel said. Ah, I see. A lot of people do that with trauma, unfortunately. Or is that brain of yours so messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're going to say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Charon zip it? The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so. I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Foreshadowing. If I had a nickel for each time Ishmael yelled at the thumb high rank, I would have 2 nickels. Yeah, for real. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of bread to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Yeah, because if they brought Charon there, then Virgilius has reason to come help and fight, but because he would absolutely demolish everyone there, they have to have Charon hostage, that way he doesn't come and help. Which isn't a law, but it's weird to happen twice. Yeah, for real. Portal connection to HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connection to HQ had been bypassed. What? Then it must be via defense's backdoor, or backdoors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor collaborator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon. Then we'll go ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sade a nod at her stead. Dante. The forced sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precautionary close to snapping, but also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that comes into contact with. You must remember that. Is Ryoshu going to the store? What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing, I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains binds us together. Don't jinx yourself, Dante. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door and connected the HQ research facility. Alright, well, Cool. Chains of others? Yeah, for real. Oh, we still get XP though? Clearing the stage has consumed all our resources spent to continue the battle. I didn't realize that we still got XP. Alright. And it's... Wait. It's green? I thought it would be... Oh no, it's yellow. It's yellow. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Mutilated memory. Here we go. Why am I the only one watching? I don't know. Sometimes just people have to come and go. Arriving at the LCE department. Boy, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. I'm here too, but in silence. They said the thing. Yeah, they did. All we could see were the bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. House, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The eco-gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of the employees are required to have the basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the eco equipments, although current research and extraction process may have sophisticated enough to see considerable results in combat, it would seem that they are ill-equipped to handle the pre-planned ambush such as this. I see what I did, you. In the black. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the crawl. Oh, she has her hand in her pocket! That's a new position. I don't think I've seen her stand like that before. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hollheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersal, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hollheim, let me know ASAP. I've identified 3 bodies in the various states that make an immediate recognition challenging. However, the stature and attire makes it extremely unlikely that any of these are Hollheim. Wow. Help, why do I type fast and it gives a lot of wrong messages? It's okay. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get a chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With the glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn in the closet floor. Of the 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where their heart is. Their cosmic does seem to have some type of spiral weapon that they were holding in their hands, manager. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Oh, I like this art. It's Ryoshi like examining things. Soft. Ryoshi cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut her up in memories and as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Notice how Mersal has more than 2 lines this Canto? Yeah, because he's next. Sadly, I have to go for now. See y'all someday soon. Bye, Choco. I have a theory that Ryoshi lobotomized herself with... Yeah, likely. Within Ryoshi's memory, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Well, it's the same thing, though. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in the moment escaped me. This is what people do when they have trauma. Like, they just they try to erase the memory the best they can, so that way they don't have to deal with the pain of it. And it's really hard to get back your memory when you do that. The one thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her, was letting out a lacy puff of smoke swirling in the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Spiral in the daughter's hand. Yeah, just cope with it. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. Oh, new expression! That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. So she knows when Dante is peering into her memories. The sequence and shapes, everything is entangled. I love these expressions from Ryoshu. These are so new. I really like that she's a little bit more vibrant and more expressionate. I'm very happy about that. Holy smokes, the spiral of contempt. Oh, true! That makes so much sense for her now. There was nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Pekatula break containment all at once. Whoa, no, that's a situation I don't even want to think about. We've been fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. When everyone is facing then past and you're next. Yeah, for real. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. This wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortment of arms. So multiple finger members joining together to take over Limbus Company. My darling daughter. Eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arms. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush anything that make contact with. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Dang. Probably index likely. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. Maybe he could do slash, blunt, and pierce, and he just gets to choose. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. The LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened, only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be compromised if either skilled enough to forego such a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more? Who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? I also love how we're getting more dialogue from Otis, because her Canto is like 2 Cantos next. Like, she's coming up as well. I love how we're getting more content from Otis and Mersault. Purple Tear, she said the same thing. Oh, that's interesting. Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of the scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would have never left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay the HQ's main reinforcements and keep them on reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means that whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Unless they took it already. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Thoughts? I am not sure. I do think it's setting the scene. I'm a little upset about the lunacy thing, but like, whatever, I guess. Oh, this is just combat. Oh! Aw, it's all the Pekatul and boo. Fine. Fine.
잠깐.
어디서?
의뢰로군. 아, 뭐야.
Alright. Yeah, we'll be fine.
대로 방송을 켜.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not really sure what to think currently, because it's like... I have to go back and try and like do that fight rightly, but I think I'll have to level up for that. But I don't want to do that unless you guys want to see me do it. I don't think you guys want to see me grind for that, if that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Go, Faust. You rolled all tails. 0 SP is not 50-50 chance. I'm calling it now. Ouch. I thought you were favored for that. Ouch. Sorry for tilting you at 9-3. It's alright. Chat was telling me to pay the lunacy and continue, even though I was super close to beating it, but like... oh well. I'm not too bummed about it. It was only 40 lunacy instead of like, you know, 1,300 or something. Ouch, jeez. This is rough. Alright, guys. I wasn't expecting every single one of you to roll all tails at 0 SP. I expected a little bit more luck from y'all, but what do I know? I'm just your manager. Alright, well, it was a tough fight to play around, so paying lunacy was reasonable, especially if it was getting nerfed. Yeah, that's fair. I understand the nerfs somewhat. I do think there should be some sort of challenge, but then, like, you know, if Limbus Company sees a nerf and they're actually willing to do it, then, like, then it probably should be nerfed. Though I'm surprised they don't do, like, they don't have a community that can do, like, test runs for battles, you know? Like, oh, maybe we should, like, I don't know, have, like, a group of people that can test run the next update and combat, so that way if it does need to be nerfed, it can be, like, a collective decision of, like, hey, this is a little bit too hard with the current levels or whatnot. Because I would say, here's my opinion on the matter. If there was absolutely no level cap, like, so if we could just grind and grind and grind until we have, like, a satisfying level, like, say, if we didn't cap at 60, I think is Canto 9, if we didn't level cap at 60, and we could just keep going up, I don't think the nerfs are necessary. But I think it's because we have a level cap for each Canto, and we physically cannot go above it until that Canto is released, then I think that's where the issue lies. I feel like if they removed the cap on the levels, they wouldn't need to nerf as much as we did, because then it's like, okay, you just have to grind a little bit more to get to a reasonable level. The first fight shouldn't be the hardest in the batch of battles in this first part. Really? That was the toughest one? I'm a little nervous about, like, the final one, but man, that's really surprising if that little grunt was, like, the hardest one. I'm so glad we got to see more action from Virgilius, so I love Virgilius. He's my favorite, if you can't tell. He's so cool. I wish we got to see more from him. I love him so much. I will glaze Virgilius more than I glaze Ring Sang. And that's saying something. Have you seen the Dawn ID, maybe? I have not, no. Yeah, it literally wasn't supposed to be that rough. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm under-leveled, so it kind of makes sense. I didn't, like, grind before, because I just got back, so maybe I'll take some time after I get through the Canto's material to just... Actually, why? No. He's, like, at 31... Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll take some time after I'm done with the Canto to try and level up maybe this team, or maybe my main team. I don't know yet. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. SCP file, that's funny. So, guys, have you guys played through part 1? What do you guys think so far? Honest opinions? I wonder if, like, canon lore would be like, oh, for Dante to revive the sinners mid-combat, he has to, like, eat some lunacy to make the pain a little bit more durable or something. Because I think the main reason why he can't rewind is because it's too painful. So maybe the lunacy is like a really big painkiller. What if lunacy is just opioid drugs? That would be really funny. And Dante just eats some in order to manage the pain. I need to see more of the apprentices. Oh, okay, so we do get to see some of the Index apprentices here. Alright, I'm excited for that. I really like the Index style, as well as just, like... The Index is so fascinating to me. Kind of like the ring. I think my favorite fingers are the Index and the ring. Well done, Faust. Well done. Dante constantly smoking weed? Yeah, for real. Dante will have the 0.1 resistances if we're able to use him in the future because he endures too much? Yeah, for real. Maybe he's going through all this pain just to be like, oh yeah, this is nothing. Also to help keep him alive, you know? I wonder if one day Dante will, like, show up here and he'll be like a targetable item, and then we have to do everything we can to protect Dante. You know, I feel like that might be like a Canto 12 move or something. But I feel like it's very possible. Or once we figure out who Dante truly is, like, he reveals his identity to be An, and then he actually becomes like a clashable character. Alright. You're at 45 SP and you rolled tails for that? I'm very disappointed. Ooh, new combo other than Faust. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, just kill him, please. Thank you, Faust, for actually killing them this time. I'm very happy to see your improvement and you actually taking my advice and not leaving them at 1 HP. Then again, we are playing Dante's Limbus Combat, so that's fair. I wonder why they haven't done something like that. I don't know! Maybe it's cause, like, it's like what Axel said, we are playing Dante. Like, stringing the things together. But yeah, I still think it would be a cool idea to have, like, us as a targetable object. So maybe Dante doesn't actually do combat himself, but we are targetable. Considering how many coins we roll, a 5% coin roll happens more than usual. Yeah, for real. That's understandable. Oh, is it just a lot of filler fights with the Pecatulum? Alright. I guess that's not so bad. But... Yay, more Pecatulum. Yeah, we gotta deal with them because all the abnormalities got loose, if I remember correctly. There's so many of them. Let's just have an extra one there. Do I know something? It is. That's really unfortunate. Oh, yikes, I'll be back.
조련내라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그렇게
길을 열어. 그놈이 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh, that's really awkward. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The last fight is genuinely so easy. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe that's why it was fine for me, because they were level 60. Again, you found out very funny on your own phone crashing. Was the reason you had to restart the battle. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. The last fight can be soloed by base Ryoshu. I don't have base Ryoshu leveled up, but I mean, it checks out, I guess. Maybe it's just Ryoshu has special passes or something. That seems to be the case for a lot of things. What are we missing? Oh, you. Alright. Seems fine. You love the last fight? It was really fun. That's good. Fire OSC for the first guy in the last fight. Same with the second guy. These boss teams keep hitting hard. Yeah, they do. They're really good. Banger start. For real. I wouldn't say forcing an eagle. Oh, wait, no. That's really backdoor in chat. Hold on. Yeah, it would be a cool idea if the bosses look, you just skip the sinners and go right for us. Major way to boost difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Like, or have something like unclashable, but so you have to stagger them or something. Definitely feels like a Canto 11 or 12 thing. But yeah, having us targeted would boost difficulty tremendously. Let's see. It's a good place to spot their weaknesses, so be sure to use different affinities the next time you do fight them, so you can see what they're weak to. Fair enough. You'll get to plot soon. Good. Good. I'm hoping that we get to plot sooner than later. Let's try and do some all gluttony synergy, shall we? Be fun. Oh, I can't. Oh, Faust, come on, get with the groove. Oh, both of you. Do some gluttony stuff. Gluttony stuff is cool. Alright. The last fight can be a little challenging if you don't read. Alright, I'll be sure to read. I don't know what's the last fight in it, but we'll see. Cool. These guys are doing well against these guys, which I'm very glad. Even though I'm under level currently. I got back from Africa and I had like a sore throat, a stomach bug, and a bleeding nose. So maybe I caught something, I'm not sure, but definitely is interesting. Alright. New guy. Have fun. Actually, you just go on him too, because the rest of these guys are gonna be a piece of cakes. Because you're oh, you can't. There you go. You're staggered. And oh, okay. You got him. You could probably win that. I'll just have you do that. That works. We gotta have a rechargeable Pivota if we see Dante in the field. Yeah, for real. It'll be a pain to have an enemy just target them if the enemy can just outspeed these sinners and kill them. That's true. Yeah. We'd probably need a little bit of help if Dante is targetable. Maybe we'll get identities that specifically protect Dante if he's targeted. Like, they will take the hit instead. So maybe it's like if only all of the rest of the sinners are dead. then they target Dante. Which I mean, I guess is like lore accurate, but I don't know. Seems like a cool mechanic to use. Should Project Moon ever consider it. If there's any Project Moon developers watching me, I doubt there is, but maybe consider it. I think that would be fun if you want to increase difficulty, but not just keep increasing the numbers of the people that we fight. Have Dante be targetable. Alright, cool. Good. Well done. Imagine if combat looks like this in real life. Like, yeah, you had the surprise attack on someone, but then you had to, like, take turns and clash with each other, and only the person who wins gets a hit. Like, fighting would be so different. But this is video game logic. Nothing makes sense here. I was thinking like a Clash of Encounters like Malifaux without special charge she has been using it. Yeah, that would work. Like all identities would be incentive to protect Dante. Alright. Alright, cool. At least there's just some filler content. I don't necessarily mind filler content so long as it's not like Canto 4 filler content. Canto 4 filler content is insane. You have orange. So, alright, have at it. How are you guys doing today? How has your guys' Christmas and New Year's Day been? Anything you guys are doing? Did you guys do anything for the holidays? Are you guys going back to work or school? Tell me about your guys' weeks while I was gone. Did you guys like my Valheim shorts?
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 또 한 줄.
Nice.
키를 담겼군. 핏물진
Paradox of the Spiral. I thought it said Paradise of the Spiral for a moment.
홍호는 그제야 알게 돼.
As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait, did you fellas hear something? It sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Mersault stared at a giant containment chamber door when it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose. Yay, we're getting more Mersault content! I love that he's talking more, giving his, like, opinions and directions for it. And Otis, too! How lucky is that might be a Pekatulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, that of a wounded human. Otis and Mersault would make such a power duo. Like, if these guys could actually, like, put their heads and work together, like, they're very, like, they can work so well together with how efficient they are. And how they both follow orders from the manager directly. Like, these guys could work really, really well together should they put their minds to it. Christmas was great. Got a cord plug on your TV and use it for your second monitor for your desktop. Awesome! That's so cool. Hey, Otis, it'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose I could leave a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, Alyssa! Hi! You're alive. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hollowheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa, I'm... Alyssa... I think he'd remember your name. I didn't think he'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you? Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters in this story. So upon proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it will land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle from wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. It's hardly time to be joking about. Hold on, the stake? Alyssa's hand was grafted around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? Alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hollheim was adamant about installing that system, so that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. As the spiraling shape has been stabbed into her heart, yeah. I'm surprised she's still alive. The pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It's a miracle that she's still alive, for one, but also how skilled of a combatant has to be to throw spirals into every single person's direct heart, and do it so quickly that they didn't have time to react. Ace, but in another universe is crazy. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was an experiment we were conducting. Boss grossed out time and time about how much energy it eats. Dang it. I should have noticed that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because... Oh, her face. Because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click-clack echoing through the dark hallway. I guess you could say it was a full stop through the heart bear. It's crazy. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy. We always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began. Like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and felt something hot across my chest, and I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked the containment units. Abnormalities, pectula, even distortions running amok. It was pinned down by a containment unit door and got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hollheim or the other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get a pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on the piece of torn paper. Don't know if the others just say, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There, we got the general idea, now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks, this wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps the workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, they could very well easily kill the victims in and there too. The purpose really was just to stall them, or was it some sort of sick fascination? Ring member! Ring member, hello! Reveal yourself now, please. It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurts too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps all that closes the wound or rapidly heals it would be a remedy, were we to extract the vile weapon. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and it's no use. Ryoshi spat out a reply. Oh, yikes. Now you decide to say something? You think that the spiral weapon could be a decent self... That's awkward. Let's not talk about that here. It's no use? It's the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, the spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side. But paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is what's called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. May not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... It will tear out everything it tangled itself with it as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. You try to pull it out. You try to pull it out without the matching. Then... Once again, I recalled Ryoshi's shattering memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface, the scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without the matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, the yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything regrettably is paired together with an awkwardly stubborn connection. I knew she had something to do with like the yin and yang. I called it in the bingo. Do you understand what it means to die? Now she does. What it means to sever something. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. Yeah, that's an expression that I've never seen from Ryoshu. White hair. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. Must have something to do with the numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it means. Know anything about spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I've visually observed the device and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results Faust can now know. Do you say how you're to be used? Faust lore! Faust lore! Is that in the bingo? Is that in the bingo? I thought I put that in the bingo. No, I have Otis lore. Let's see. No, I don't think we have anything with Faust. Dang it, it's Otis lore, not Faust lore. Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and collapses the spiral from their hands. Like, Zoinks, now we somehow have to solve the code and save her, and to solve this index mystery. I'm sure Faust's index ID can really help with that. Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It's a lock. A spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's indefinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alice's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? A fairy? She speaks of F-Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then wouldn't the technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴
Probably
하는데
won't work, but can we just start from
영부터 계속
0 and
맞춰볼
go
순
there? As is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken, it's death in it. Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help him instead.
하지만
But
이대로면
if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. At least, this way at least I won't go into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 Dumbest Researcher Deaths. I love how she's still trying to joke about this. Perhaps working under Hollowheim has influenced her to put a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. If we were in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to elevate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Melissa. What? I gave thee my word. So, hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. Okay.
참고로 얘는
You better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshi quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of the escape room. To find a solution, you begin by gathering the clues. Ooh, I did an escape room recently. I think I'll do one in a couple weeks too with some of my friends. It's fun. You feel lonely? Like all the other viewers are scared of me? I don't know. Sometimes we just get people that just come and they don't chat, and that's okay. The game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? And you'll need a serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Melissa as she suffered this a slow, painful death. Wait, every step we took away from Melissa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Well, at least she's alive and we got some information, right? None of the side characters usually live, so... Okay. More combat? Yippee. Oh, we're following the spider's thread. I just now noticed that. So, oh yeah, so here's the corridor where we started. And then now, we're just following the thread. To where we need... wow, to where we need to go. Jeez. Watch me rack up like 20 consecutive messages. Yeah, you might. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking the detour. The corridor to the left, heading to the welfare department, was closed off, and to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked by debris. As if they're quarreling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling we're chasing after bait hooked on the fishing line. Well, can't say we have much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fowl. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality. Also known as the Fey Lantern. Oh, the Fey Lantern! We've encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeons. Oh, that tree thing? So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's only abnormality that has broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble here, that'll be real trouble. Oh, did we get to fight the Fey Lantern again? It's recap time! Never gonna give you up. That's funny. Awesome. Alright. Well, maybe let's not use that skill just yet. Let's just, like, try to break it a little bit. I don't think it has that much health. Never mind, 141. Okay, again, let's try not to use the big skills yet. We want to use those on the part itself. And they're enchanted, so it doesn't really matter. There you go. Good job.
예사롭지가
Alright,
않은데?
now the base
아주
comes up.
작사를 내놨어.
That's cool that they're using like
엄청난 공격이었어요.
other things than actual
어떻게
cantos,
저렇게
you know?
강하실 수 있죠?
That works.
날개를 펼치고
Wait, right.
발톱을 걸어. 물론고 꺾고 제철.
토끼를
Weird that the construction animation is so
이번엔
far
우리가
up.
내려 들어가.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격을 잘 먹거든요.
길을 열어.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요. 숨통 끊기.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Alright,
좋아.
cool.
계속 집중하지.
Cool. Staggered. Wonderful. Yeah, just hammer on it.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I'm glad we're finally seeing abnormalities outside the mirror dungeon and in regular dungeons. Yeah, same. It's been the whole season since it happened. Kind of missed them after a bit. Yeah, same. It's kind of like they just like disappeared for a bit, and now we finally actually get to fight them and see new gimmicks. I'm curious when we will fight our first Aleph.
체력도 바로.
I wonder if that's this Canto or something. I doubt we're getting it till like Otis personally, but it would have been nice to have like an Aleph for Ryoshu, you know? I had Kennen that Holohheim never fully moved on from his L Corp days, so he just plays trumpet themes with when something breaches. That's funny.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, okay, we're back to the lantern thing. Just use your minor skills, really. There's so many of them that are enchanted, though. That's a little crazy. Isn't that more powerful than the Mirror Dungeon one? Doesn't he only do 2? And this one's only 4.
발톱을 걸어.
Good. Good.
전투가 사람을 수감자가
Nice. Well done.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the Mirror Dungeon. If we delve deeper, it appears the mirror one we encountered in the Fraction Railway. While Holohheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he's not great enough of a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Is this Faust saying this? That would be really funny. And why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, something left is here. Maybe it could be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint that would be easier to spot. Whoever left it could have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Written by Moses, LCD on the on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Oh, isn't that the guy from that one webcomic made from Project Moon? This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned about this entity show some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading. Within a high number of employees within the research facility were killed. The Fey Lantern breached its containment. Under LCC's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee was inherently low altitude, exhibits an atonement level exceeding 40. Blah 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 blah. Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by the deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior upon preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. The entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted after Ezra destroyed the amending. Alluring unit twice, Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Okay. This effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be much use to most researchers. It did not... When the Fey Lantern identified only a single unit, it did not attempt to charm them. It appeared wary enough to simply watch them, yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Rough idea I want to deal with it. Let's refer to this record for the intel to try suppressing it again. Alright. I read that and then didn't remember any of it. So we never really met any ex-workers from the L Corps from Main Branch. Yeah, that's true. So... inflict charms on centers with the slowest speed. Number of charmed units increase with every time the fairy part is restored. Okay. What? Wow. Alright. Can I win rate this? Potentially. Doesn't seem the best. Neutral. Favored. There's no dominating. This should be fine. Ouch. Oh, I've never seen that attack before. Interesting.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Good. Good.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Well done.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
That, wow.
바로 첩을 다
Faust.
밀어버리는
Okay.
놈이었지.
And you just staggered one of the best skills against the thing. Guys, heads! Roll heads! It's not that hard. Thank you, Yiseng. The Amnos finally getting their equivalent debuffs removed due to not being an L-Corp. Yeah, for real. I haven't played Lobotomy Corporation, but I heard but it's like really, really hard. I think I played for like 6 days and I was like, nah, this isn't for me.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Honestly, I think I could dogpile on this. Let's just do that. We'll be fine. Like, bruh, they have unbreakables. Yeah, they do. They're just buffing the abnormalities that we already have. Yippee! But the high show are thankfully really good, so... Alright. Moving forward. Good job, Faust. Wayward. More combat. Yippee. I wonder what abnormality this one is. If I had to guess? Could it be the moth? It's either the moth or whatever Hollowheim. The centipede? Oh. Alright. Was not expecting this guy. Yeah, I assumed that they buffed him, but I don't like this guy because he's gonna make his portals and do a bunch of crap. And we don't have the buffs of the mirror dungeon either. So this might be an interesting run. The counters are going... Alright. I don't know if I want to do the retreat order. Who are you going up against? I have somebody else take that? Let's see. Alright. Let's go gambling. Wow. This is really rough. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Akka. Welcome. How's the Canto going so far? I'm stuck because I'm under-leveled. I was also under-leveled and I just paid a little bit of lunacy to continue and then realized that I was actually super close to beating him. And I could have just restarted, but oh well. I'm also under-leveled, so I feel ya. I'm doing this under-leveled right now. But yeah, it's going good so far, I think. Okay, this guy's weak to gluttony, I think, if I remember correctly. You have to do gluttony, sloth for these guys. This is pride. We don't have any pride. So we're just gonna have to kinda suck it up and deal with these. Alright. Thank you for subscribing, Jonathan. Really appreciate you. Speedran the whole game within half a month. Nice, that's awesome. I wish I had the time to do that. I couldn't do that. We are gonna get through part 1 today though, and then tomorrow we'll do part 2. Maybe using Ego probably would have been better. He's gonna get all of these buffs, isn't he? That sucks. Oh well. What can you do about it? Yeah, probably should have just focused. Oh, you were so close to beating it too. Oh, none of them? We're cooked. Cooked. He's gonna get all the buffs. That sucks. Alright. Maybe... No, you need to go here, because you're Sloth, and you're also Sloth, so you need to go here. Gluttony's taken care of. Wow, this is really rough, guys. 10. Let's see, which one are you going against? I'll put you there. Alright, let's go gambling. Use egos. Well, too late now. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. You know, if you could roll heads, maybe we wouldn't be in this situation. Ouch. That's gonna suck. No, anyways, yeah. 20% max P, gain 1 speed, deal 10% damage, gain core and flower plus 1. Ouch. Alright. Why don't they do that like the first turn in the fight, you know? Like, might as well like, I don't know, buff yourself up first, you know? But, oh, I know. I'm not a strategist. Ow. Who are you targeting? You're targeting... And then you're targeting Rodion, so Rodion can actually... Sinclair, is there anything that's like... Favorite, neutral. You can target something, I'm not sure. Sure, that'll be fine. Boss is still too easy, just win clashes. Yep. As long as they can, you know, actually roll heads. Hungru, I told you this before. You're supposed to roll heads. Follow Faust. Faust is doing a great example right now. There you go. There you go. Good job. See, it's not that hard. If you ever deal with this fella with low sanity and like only skill once, just focus on the speed portal. It's a pain to target a clash with. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, good. I think we're doing okay. It's not like best case scenario, but I do think we're doing alright. For what? Faust, what did I just say about like rolling tails? I just complimented you for doing it. Again? Are you... Is he hiding it? Oh, is he hiding in another dimension again? Okay. So this is like... unusual behavior for him. Got it. How much damage is that gonna do? And it's probably not gonna kill it. I forgot what effect this does. Max HP. Yeah, let's try and get this guy out. I don't like him very much. Sloth will go there. And we're just gonna have to pin the rest on... I don't know, let's do the Pride one. Because I remember that one being a little rough. Ego? Okay. Hold on. This one's probably not gonna do much, but it's something. And then... Actually, that takes up a lot of resources. Oh my goodness. We could do a Pride Ego against the Pride guy. That's probably won't do too much. We already have so many gluttony things. This will be fine.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하는 맞추. 그게 체격이.
물 넘고
Again, I don't really read, but it should be fine, right? Oh well. Wait, why was that against the sloth one, not the glut? Did I? Oh, I messed up. I messed up real bad. That sucks. I put the gluttony one on the sloth one instead of the. Oh, rip. That sucks.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
Well,
저분이 포기하지 않는
time to face the consequences of my own actions. Oh, now you give me a wrath skill, now when it doesn't matter. And now you give me a pride skill, now when it... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I see how it is. It's fine, everything's fine. Well, at least you took one. Yeah, that's true. Oh well. I wish, like, you could defeat them this round, you know? Because we're still attacking portals. But, oh well. Just wasn't really prepared for it, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily expecting him to go into the dimensions again.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울
Hello
때도
again.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Alright. Oh. Wait, why isn't it targeting it? Ouch. Can I can't stagger it, so let's just do that. Let's just, like, dogpile on this guy. Like that. We'll be fine. I wonder if his right blade will carry it out if his left blade is staggered. But I doubt we'll stagger him in time. Because we still got a lot of HP to burn through. Oh, no, there we go. It's staggered. Thank you, Honglu. Appreciate you. And hey, that's what rolling all heads will get you. Oh, nope. I guess it's still going after we staggered it. Ouch. Ow. If the fight's been anything to go by, the soon will emerge from one of its dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal with a fatal blow against it before we fully emerge into a dimensional rift. Honglu, can you help me out here? Thank you. Though the sense of Cinder's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Honglu swung its weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety, seems to destabilize the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Yay! Thank you, Honglu. Ugh. Wait, why does it still have the... Oh. Oh, it stacks on top of each other. I didn't realize that. Ow. Okay. Gee, chill. 7? Speed is insane. Ho ho ho. Okay, hold on. I need a... Who are you targeting, actually? Honglu. You know, why don't we feed it its own fire? Why don't you eat your own food for a change? I forgot the saying that came with that, but whatever. Alright. Let's go gambling. Okay. Good, good. Uh-oh. This is scary. Oh, we lost. Oh! Oh, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, I guess. Oh, there goes the ego. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're so cooked. I didn't realize how close he was to the staggered ant. Oh my goodness. Rip. Oh, he's at 1 HP, guys. He's still alive somehow.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
Although he's really staggered. That will kill him. That will 100% kill him. Maybe, hey, Faust, wanna help us out a little bit? Yeah, there you go. That will maybe keep him alive for another turn. Thanks, Faust. Appreciate you. This battle will conclude with victory. I truly hope you are correct. Oh, no, he's dead. Ow. I think they just did this as an excuse to buff their own abnormalities. What do I know? Okay, we're... Oh, there he goes. Oh no, man. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, your leader is gone. It's okay, though. How is he still at 885? Oh my goodness, this guy is tanky. Okay. He's weak to gluttony, though, and we're still having issues with this. Alright. Can you... Oh, you can only clash with that one. So, actually, let's just go this way. You're not being targeted by anything, so... You can do that. You do that. A neutral is an automatic lose, I suppose, but what do I know? Oh! Otis? Okay. I need a high rolling... Oh my goodness. Okay, 28. Ryoshu. Please? Oh, you can't clash with it. He's too fast. Who can clash with it? Only you two. That's terrifying. I don't want to use the power yet because I don't know what's coming up, but... And that's gonna kill. I'll just flat out kill all this. I wonder... I can't take it off because everyone else is too slow. We might have to just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just have to take it off and use it for something else. I wonder if this will do better. It's fine. Okay. Keeping going. Good. Can you stagger him? I guess not. Alright. That's gonna hurt, I'm sorry. Oh, well, you're fine. You do great. Go, Faust. We have the gluttony residence. I expect great results. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Okay. Ouch. I hate unbreakable coins. I hate them so much. I've made a short about it and crashed out about it, but like, clearly, like, we don't have the HP to make unbreakable coins useful. The abnormalities do, because it's harder to stagger them than it is to stagger us. This thing has crazy speed, feels like a Mirror Dodger 413 Abnofy. Yeah, for real. Mersul upscale. Sinclair has the power, yeah. He's almost dead. Go! Nice job, Yiseng! Well done. Well done. Okay. Wow. That was something. Okay. Cool. More combat. A lot of filler. I think someone told me it was going to be a lot of filler, but I wasn't, like, actually expecting it, I guess. Oh, my phone's almost dead. They're just able to get, to apply status effects with the coins, which generally does the damage. Yeah. Oh, Ebony's Green Apple! This one is super easy in Mirror Dungeon, so I'm curious to see this, this buff for this guy. Because this one is like a joke. Didn't we fight this in Canto 1? Why did everyone roll so terribly on speed? Guys, you're high show. You're supposed to be fast. What the heck? I can't clash with any of these. Okay. What the heck, guys? I expected more from you. Well... I forgot which one I had that one on. Well, alright. Suffer the consequences, I suppose. Has a lot of HP, too. Hopefully this kind of takes care of it a little bit. She puts Wa into shame. I don't know, I'm just like, yeah, I would agree. She's not really Wa level, but I'm very curious if, like, this upgrade makes her actually Wa dangerous. I've never actually seen her animations, though, because I just kick her butt every time. So... Ow. No, maybe she still doesn't seem super duper hard. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. She's not dangerous as long as she doesn't get too mad. Yeah, we're literally trying to kill her, so I'm not sure how you can make someone more mad than that. Ouch. Okay. That seems new. Maybe they took like the thing that like nerfs them, and now we have to deal with like, wow, what is wrong with my mouse? Now we have to take like the real thing on, you know? Struggling! I've never been struggling against this abnormality in my entire life. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, the only person who has ego is you. Well, let's see. Oh. You know what? It's a gamble. It's a gamble we're going to take. Because, I don't really believe we have any other choice. If I may, there's more information in the passive I should probably read, guys. Reading's important. Nope, they're all conditions unmet. So, this lasts until roots are broken. I see, I see. The roots are... yeah, okay. Well... I don't know what else to do. Let's go gambling! Come on, Faust, win that. Aww, that sucks. Ow. That stagger. It didn't stagger anyone, though, thankfully. We're good. We're doing good. What? I thought they'd give you more information on this. Nope. Maybe she hasn't used the skills yet that activate the passives. There were supposed to be, like, any? Yeah. Oh well. If she's not taking, like, any damage, it's a little concerning. Oh, her hands glow. Alright. Haven't seen that before. Are they, no? Still locked. Alright. Be that way, I guess. You rolled a 1. Why did you... you fool. Other buffoon fool. Okay, what can you can clash with that. That would probably hurt. Ouch. That's scary. Very, very scary. What if you did a counter against that? You could win? I doubt you would. But, it's a lot of unopposed attacks, I feel. Neutral favored, power counter favored, power... Bro does definitely level down. WQ Oversalt would soul her? Yeah, probably. I am a little bit under leveled for this fight, but... Oh, good, you won that! Good job! I'm proud of you. Good. Oh, you almost broke it. It's okay. Maybe this one will get it. No, it's targeting a different part of the body. Ah, oh well. Maybe they brought back old abnormality mechanics with this one because, like, I know, like, you know, once you break apart, all the other attacks on that are void. You could have rolled more. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. That looks like she's mad. That looks like a mad thing. I don't know. She's never lived this long with me. There it is. The audacity. That probably explains why Otis has an ego for this abnormality. Deal 20% for every stack after the fruit part is hit. For audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. Very vague, but okay. This unit does not have roots. Neither gain or lose the audacity when fruit part is broken. Lose the audacity. The fruit. The head. Alright. Why ego her? Well, I only have one to use, so... Maybe put it on the fruit, actually. That might be a smart idea. Root spike. Alright. Ouch. This might hurt, because I have all my skill 1s. That's nerve-wracking. Whoa, staggered. Right stem only has 4 HP, so if I can get... Is this the right stem? It is. So I do have an unopposed attack on that. But if you win the clash, then we don't need that. So maybe we'll just trust that you win the clash. Hopeless. Faust. Ouch. But this can't clash with anything. That's the only ego that I can do at the moment. Well... We might just have to let that one go off, and... No, that's the thing that's... what's staggered right now? Is it staggered? I think so. The roots... Maybe this... Well, no, the roots is attacking, so maybe you'll just put you on the fruit, actually. And try and destroy that. If you all die, I'm sorry. Hung Lu's was Lord Hung Lu isn't a bad idea since he has a special effect with it. That's good to know. Ow. Okay, Faust. Oh, are you kidding me? You didn't even break the part! That's really embarrassing. Oh, it's a minus coin. Rip. Oh. That was awkward. I don't know how. Ouch. I don't know how that ego works, now that I'm thinking about it. So, what did that do for him? Take 5% damage from skills. Rupture, Flower Bearing Wedge. All coins from the unit's less than base attack skill and dash will become unbreakable coins. Okay. Cannot raise. Expires upon death or retreat. Oh, okay, so it kind of gives him a buff, I guess. Oh, she's angry. She's very, very angry. Oh, she's at 4 audacity. We're cooked. We're cooked, guys. How did anyone not get staggered? I have no idea. Well, Faust got staggered, but that was from the prior attack before. She did break the part. The part breaking makes it unable to attack any longer in older fights. Yeah, fair enough. Bleh. Okay. We need to destroy the fruit. Can you take that? You can't clash with it. That's awkward. How do I make it stagger? The roots? What if I just... Priority... would probably be the fruit because of that audacity thing, because it's going to do 80% more damage, right? So, ow, actually. Well, maybe we can prioritize it. Well, if it's unopposed, then we might as well. Yeah, might as well target the head. Okay, you can target this. Who else has an ego I can use? Can your ego do anything? Oh, it can! Yeah. Do that. Sure. Isn't that part broken? No, it has 160 left. I want you to target the roots as well, but I'll have you take this on, and then you can use an ego against that, and then, ouch. Well, let's go gambling. Burning Flower Wedge is a buff, usually does kill Honglu who uses it. That attack when Lord Honglu is just a bit different, fair enough. Alright, go Ryoshu. Good. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Maybe it's because we won the flash. Oh, it does turn everything to unbreakable points. That's nice. Oh, okay. Since you won't be using it a lot after, fair enough. Good, Otis. You stagger though. Yeah. Ow! Oh, you triple staggered? I really did not remember this abnormality being this much of a danger. I think they buffed her. Ouch! Oh. That's awkward. 8 fragile and 4 audacity. You think this would be easy, but no. Well, the roots are almost staggered, I think. Yeah, they're only like a little bit of ways away, but it's an unbreakable point. No, wait, but if it's staggered, it shouldn't do it, right? Whew, okay. Faust is almost dead. So just target that. Maybe I'll put you on there, put you there, and then you there. So we have like a gluttony buff thing. The head's destroyed, right? Yes, it is. Alright. Well, Mouse has 2 speed, is diabolical. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. You think it literally has different attacks, yeah. While attacking her head after she uses her major attack, gotcha. 2 bind does a lot to her, yeah. Well, this should be fine. Hopefully. Wow, that was good. Oh, come on. Stagger it. Stagger it. They didn't stagger it. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. Oh, maybe it did. Oh. Here comes the, Oh, weird. Okay. Whoa. I don't think he's actually ever lived this long for me to see this. Kill it. Oh, this might kill Honglu. RIP. Nice. 207 damage, that's pretty good. Unlimited blade works. Yep, there he goes. RIP. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh, okay. Everyone's almost dead. But the abnormality is also almost dead. Right. So now only the fruit has... Is it only the fruit that's attacking? It is. Such insolence. Yeah, well... We tend to be we tend to be a group that defies authority. A lot. So... At this point, you just gotta put up with it. You stood in our way. If anything, it's your fault. Hopefully... that should work. Actually, maybe... I'm gonna try and stagger it. Destructible. Well, let's see if this works. AO7 sacrifice was noble. Usually Lord Hong Lu lives from what I saw, fair enough. Oh, rip. There they go. Bleed. This is gonna suck.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는
Good. Well done.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 그러면 이제 메타가
Oh, we did stagger it. Let's go. So she didn't use a skill after all. That's good. That's very, very good. There we go. Now it's broken. Now we just wail on her. Have at it, boys. Oh, we have a level 6 Shishun in the play. Oh, and they're all dying from bleed. This might be interesting. Oh, well, they're still going, so... Oh, wow! You're doing really a lot of damage for a level 6. Please, just kill her! No! You were so close! Come on, guys. Come on, guys. She's right there. You might die from bleed, that's okay. There we go! Let's go! Thank you, guys. Wow, that was still doesn't feel like a lot of normality, but that was definitely new. Good job, Honglu. You carried. You literally carried. Finally, more story. Yippee.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Okay. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast center. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off by a stave for one leading to the sector. Looks like we've had ended up here in one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the doors shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker delivering sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini sawtees, sharpnel. Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? Whoa, the heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? Let's try and come up with something that's actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk right away, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bombs that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And that boasted the blast beggar's belief. Such wide radius is sure to break the bounty of the bands and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make a barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I've heard that somewhere before. Is it Nelly? I think it's Nelly. Oh, it's Lord Honglu's Sim passives? Nice. I feel like this might be Nelly, actually. Or... I don't know. I'm trying to think of other voices that we've heard before. I don't know. According to Alyssa, Hollheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? That voice seems we were not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. The voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. Oh, no, these are allies. Never mind, I was totally wrong. What are you on? I don't know, I thought these were enemies for a moment, alright? The voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could take a proper look at the people holed up within... What? Should you told us sooner? Oh... Ezra and Moses, probably. Nelly double-crossing with N after getting her paycheck after carrying the Encore crew. Yeah, I thought it was like we were about to face some enemies, and it sounded similar to Nelly, but... Oh, it's Miss Ezra. Oh, he's happy! Yay! We came face-to-face with Ezra, who video-called us with a plethora of information on Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Machaland. Heard you say it today in La Machaland? And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the Blood Fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well that's...
안부 인사는 나중에
Why don't we
나누도록
skip the
하지.
pleasantries for now, Ezra? I know a particular YouTuber who would be very happy to see this person in action here. I saw her in the video call too, the team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then, bam! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check and you guys would have become the screams were all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over here is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed out, we found Holahai, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Welcome back, Nova. I'm honestly surprised Encore hasn't tried to take advantage of this. Exactly! Yeah, this is like peak, like, setting for them to come and take our golden bulls kind of thing. They might not know. Yeah, that's fair.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I am relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Yeah, about that. Martin stepped forward and offered us the greeting Holoheim chose to skip. In any case, you say that this was Alyssa who let you know this our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Holoheim a balanced look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching. You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to enter misery than in there. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Ezra is tall, by the way. Yeah, she does seem very tall compared to these guys. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixture should be on his way too, right? No. Where the heck is he in now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Maybe Moses knows who Otis is, and that's why. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more of enough fighting chance than even without our baby bee. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like the host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guidebuds held up by an assailant. Ryosha says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting this facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Urielos from the Agros unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, you know these names. That means Urielos, like Eurylochus? Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. We have our Otis lore, that's one of our bingos. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Charon, is she taken hostage? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in a singular, perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gate would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Or give it to our team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pegatulum and mannequins. Wait a minute, why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from the LCD. What are you doing here at HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything, right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Oh, maybe it was like the mandatory attendance to try and knock out as many departments as possible to get them all here. That would be my guess. Like, this presentation is a folly, and it was made so that way it can get as many Limbus company employees here so they could massacre them. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but the department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen, as such we were unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever the case, the event will require that the LCD members was to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size! Take that! I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh! Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't like this gal very much, because she caused a lot of problems with the, Kim. But... And didn't Mersalt, like, just completely knocked her out with a punch to the face? And now she's part of the LCD. Which probably means the Blade lineage disbanded after that. Alright. Yay, I guess? I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you all have been well. Miss Angdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo Hadakin still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence I shall atone for the transgression I have committed. Look at Angdu's ID card picture. Isn't it just her? Like, I can't really tell from here. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Babu Hadakin through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Short too? Oh, that fair enough. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to the life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face quickly and stepped to lighten up the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to be called home. But someday we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from. Yeah, Gregor would know. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. About time! I'm like Heathcliff. I'm like, alright, let me punch something already. Okay, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it was. Stream is already 3 hours? That's insane. Alright. Trying to get through it. I'm not sure how long this will take. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet were here. Hornet, you're referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I got it. There was a time that was, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that jerk, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed when I jumped him at the solar plexus to get him coughed up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Does that make sense to you guys? So she's a yapper and doesn't make sense when she yaps. Wonderful. You only have a few more nodes left? Gotcha. At least until they upload the next batch today? Yeah, that's true. We'll play it either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes it strong. Although Ezra's antidote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification. It seemed as if the only way to get an objective measure out of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
So what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she were expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast center.
그게 말이지.
Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, Wookiees. Not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to is a secret, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, their kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether or not they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of where to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I usually opened my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. It was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch, and that is why you can't get a read on it. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken and shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly, that scarred hand of yours? Little crap. What are you peeking into? Oh, Ryoshi did not like the analysis that was just done on her. Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hollowheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air, kind of like the sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped to the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this: did the abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks what Miss Alyssa told us. She said that there wasn't any warning on all before the attack. Once I got a better look on who it was, I realized it was neither abnormality, peculum, or distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked towards where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. Ah, middle members. So we have index, ring, thumb, and middle all in on this congregation. So I think we were right about our theory about the spider house kind of being like the center for all of the fingers. First the thumb, now the middle. I stared at him, processing what had just happened when the boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now and what we're going to go do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving part was part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo the more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then? Good. Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with expertise befitting the leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCD department situation in the base of HQ. We've lost control of the entire LCE facility, save for our current location, and every sector has been neutralized by a single pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We're all beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is difficult one indeed. Darn, if only those surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back up to an operational status. You speak of the restoring sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need those two pieces of information at the present. Okay, basically, long story short, they caught up on all the information, and now they're just trying to figure out what to do. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them here to LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have one track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads at the point the motivation more complex and infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's, as if the assignment's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. Their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... yes, I have enough evidence to at least get the general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumb nurse father, who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's a member of the middle who attacked the researchers. We've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of the corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb? The vile curve the Kurokuma clan serves are here? Yeah, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those have no business coming in within the sleeve's breadth of each other, save when the complicated to attend the assembly such as a finger blow a bell, or they're off to quarrel to no end. Okay, you're making no sense. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Hey, Ryoshu, wanna do a little bit of explaining? Spiders, or nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they've spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement is certainly a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. And it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such a high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Yeah, because they're here for her. They're here for Ryoshu. Ryoshu has some sort of importance to all the fingers that now they're coming for her. And they figured out that she's working for a Limbus company, so they attacked her at the HQ first. Ryoshu is in. You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. IKWYW. Sinclair? She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. But I can't tell you what I know. Because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they shattered. Oh, she doesn't like Moses because of the analysis on it. But yeah, when you have so much trauma someplace, you try to forget it all, and therefore the memories become scattered. The finger bow bell is like the meeting of the fingers. Gotcha. You don't have to recall everything. All I know is that outrageous purpose is. What is it? All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into the blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Oh. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. But that's all I have, Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck. Clock, like he said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. Maybe that's why she slaughters, to try and, like, remember anything. Or to make everything the mess, like, remind us. I assume you know what Moses does or sees. I don't, actually. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together losing your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered pallidly. If this is you in the house, if it's you the House of Spiders wants, I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said that you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize. to fraternize even on a good day, but this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decide to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it's getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we've encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you hey, what the hell is your problem? Distortion Detective explains a lot, or simply says she knows when something's off with someone. Alright, good to know. Be calm, please. It's the best thing to not interrupt their conversation. The intense dialogue they shall find to draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then closing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begin, every single time without failure. This case has to do everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it is her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began muttering a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp extracted ego, enkephalon, cycle moments, abnormalities, monoliths, and Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer can be deducted as follows. They're here for the golden boughs. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past in the region to see what lies there, but LCBE's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound by the same terms, obtaining the golden boughs. Halaheim. Where are the golden boughs in this facility located? The manager would like to know where the location of the golden boughs is at the laboratory in this facility. Halaheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Halaheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bough experimentation. And a limited group of individuals with clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi! Are we the ones risking our necks to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Halaheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden boughs. There is no way to know at this moment without the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape and exit circumstances like this. What do you expect from a company particularly built on the secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risk of the version of this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get to the point. The golden boughs, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows into one another. Grafting the bows. Then was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Ah, the Tree of Life from Lobotomy Corporation. They might be trying to have the same goal as the Lobotomy Corporation. Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden boughs under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but the horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characteristics and teams within the company until this happened. The golden bells are at the laboratory. And we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bells. But we can't just waltz on our own without this whole place be crawling with enemies, right? Is there a way that we can get in touch with HQ right now? HQ even received your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have the estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Interesting. Alright. Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages that are currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? They should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sade bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. If such is the case, then we need only to rebuke the power divider in the facility management room. Yeah, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore this department from the shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about it, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped its hallways. No use sitting around and putting our heads together then, right? Hey, are you guys scared of some abnormality or distortion? Leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying, we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. Okay, so I think the plan is we're going to go out and try and restore the power. It would be wiser to prioritize restoring the power of this facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nod in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men! We're prepared for two things. Reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA support will arrive, it will serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bells before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well, then. If we are all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained: golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. With the facility management room restored to the facility, the laboratory, the area where the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. Well, we divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing the abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements, they're all equally important, but must be resolved autonomously. To do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, alrighty, we'll work better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it wherever they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare to the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave the abnormality, distortion, and Pecatula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha, that's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants of your power should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2, however. That might pose some trouble. Take these... Oh, so we'd probably have to fight those 2. Take these micro-communications with you. We use them to communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We secure the means of communication. As for restoring the power of the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us? Reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than might have first appeared to you. Are we fighting Bamboo Hatted Kim? That would suck. I really hope we don't have to do that. That is indeed the way to describe an abyssal cable management. Please consider it a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. Nortrid's stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. I don't know Distortion Detective's story or, like, Moses' past at all, but I feel like it might have something to do with Otis and Ryoshu. I'm not sure, though. But, okay. We probably only have a little bit more before it, like, ends, but that was a lot of talking and debriefing. I felt like that could have been done a little bit shorter, but who am I to say anything? Golden bells are kept within a preservation container. Take care when you handle it. Okay, we've been working our butts off to retrieve these tiny twigs, too. We know enough about their worth not to throw around them willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Holoheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, labs that way, and the facility management room is Ezra was tracing the available routes guide to the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way! Huh? I can't, it's too far! Is everyone alright? It would seem that the quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches had just been activated. Mersault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotone voice. That's probably how we got stuck with these guys. And just as he said, when I looked around, I was close. The wall near me flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a WOT. Just when I didn't think I could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Badger Esquire, where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've been so completely separated from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over security wall controls too. They're effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of the unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hollowheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am, at least with no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yiseng here, also Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Miss Ingdu, and me over here. And Ishmael, Rhodia, and me, Otis too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou? It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Aha! Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There's no other chance that we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keychain doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having luck on their side. There has to be a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles in the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you in finding the trail as soon as we're done preparing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hollowheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for the golden ball retrieval. Figures I end up doing the team, doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go! I will take the lead, the rest of you follow me. And with that, Otis and the LC team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too, although I think Martin and my system gear will be enough to restore power at the management facility room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to respond. They're fighting again! They're going at it! The structured laboratory surface. Fret thyself not over such drifting matter, young Heathcliff. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hollowheim and other students also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, manager, bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how others manage to pull through these working editions without taking a puff. There was a time where I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh? There was? What did you smoke? Result lower! Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Huh. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one of a straight-laced fella. Wow. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old leader of the 9 literatures, I once had an opportunity to gauge a few hits of the substance of the behest my followers. It was the only one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking myself. That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexpressible exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as what it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu,
과거를
to be
마주해야
faced with the past that stands before you?
당연히
Simple.
즐겁.
It's exciting. Oh, I love that expression of hers. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is mine. Love that. I love that for her. I love that expression. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh, okay, new perspective. Wow, she looks beat! He doesn't look touched at all. Well, maybe he is, but I don't know. In any case, I never thought you of all people would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword, right? Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off that's shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucio's been digging around. Looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Maybe you have a specific use for her? Playing that you need her or something explains why you're laying that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's my ticket, or textbook over there. As of the pain in the butt as you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make a future you long to come true. Fragarion from Leviathan. We sure have a lot in common, don't we?
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't bleeding across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네.
It should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixture. Aren't you? Yeah, okay. Virgilius still got it. Virgilius is still in the game. Everyone calling for Virgilius, get out of the chat now. Alright. I wonder, if anyone's here, how much more do we have of Canto 1? Right, okay, so we are limited. I don't think Marcel has a high show yet, right? Syncing. How's our syncing team looking? Oh, we actually doesn't have a syncing ID. Okay, that's not good. Poise. Could work. No, charge would be terrible. Tremor. I don't have a tremor unit for bleed. I don't have one for Marcel. Burn. Alright. Rupture it is, I guess. I wonder though if I hold on, let me just like I don't know. Upgrade 918. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just like try to upgrade Marcel a little bit.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테지.
Okay. Try and get him up to par. Do I have any other ID that I could use for him? I have Capo Mersault. Actually, let's just do that. Let's just use Capo Mersault. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't... Ugh. There's another location other than the cities? Is this in the outskirts? That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna use Capo Mersault. In the gym, huh? What the heck happened? I say bleed, but you don't have Mercedes. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. So, oh well. Ayo. Yeah, a lot just happened. I keep running into these mannequins. Oh, ew. Are they all made by those nurse fathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just the ring, nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction of the ganglion thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved in their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in an uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest, dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword, from femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The Thor's cage have taken its proposing yet hardly shape of an arch in the heart, the lungs keep from harm. Ah, there he is. Preserve the natural beauty of human corpses, do not infringe upon its premium and precise value. That is the reverence of which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle the priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of the blade? Along the grains of its muscular and its tendons and sinews. This will be really great for some things that's gonna happen in Jekyll and Hyde's Canto. Is Karen okay now? That's my question. No. Karen is still unconscious and Virgilius has not retrieved her yet. Oh, there she is. She's standing right there. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you would appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshida-san. The care put into this piece has so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshida-san, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshi muttered to herself. Yeah, it's setting the setting. There's like so much that we don't know, but I'm sure it will all be revealed in due time. Oh, ew. Oh, the ribbon. I haven't seen those in ages. Alright. Well, win rate. Good, Marcel. Good job. Yeah, Charon's still in danger, and they're keeping Charon in danger because it's keeping the Red Gaze back. Because if the Red Gaze was with us, he would totally annihilate every single, like, thing. And they deemed him, like, so much of an issue that they had to get him out of the way. Uh-oh. Awkward. You know, I've talked to you, saying about rolling, heads. Good. Good. Good job, Ryoshu. Good. Ow. I hate unbreakable coins. I hate them very much. Yeah, because he's freaking strong. Yeah, he is. So they have Charon and hostage so that way he doesn't come after anybody else and destroy their plans. It's very smart of them. Wow. Alright. That's really... okay. Yeah. How did you lose with your skill 3? Guys, what the heck? That's really awkward. That's gonna hurt. Might as well just have a counter, I guess. This sucks. This really sucks. He might stagger. Oh, very close to staggering. Okay, so now he's gonna use like his actual bullets. This is not good. The limited amount of people is a little bit daunting. Kara, my sweetheart. Yeah, she's unconscious right now. Probably for the better. So we gotta have a talk about your gambling addiction. Stream description. I have no gambling addiction. What are you talking about? That's an insane theory. That's an insane theory. I don't gamble. What are you talking about?
알아들을수록 말통한 곳이 목이 떨어졌겠어.
Okay. Well. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Raise his eyebrow. Look at your own shorts. Yeah. Don't look at. What do you mean? My shorts are fine. Nah. We went from like 12 people to like 1 person. That's insane. Sorry, I'm not entertaining enough. It's probably all content that they've seen before, so I'm just trying to catch up a little bit. This is why I need to be on top of it, so that way, like, I can, so that way I can get ahead and still get the content. This is plenty fun. I haven't seen it. Yeah, this is like Canto 9 stuff. I haven't seen it either. You're spoiling yourself, though, watching it.
뒷박질 준비.
Good. Good job, Ryoshu. Staggering them is key when they have unbreakable coins. See, these guys, unbreakable coins make sense because they're a match for us. Like, you know, if they stagger, they can't use it. It's fine. But giving the boss unbreakable coins is like the most unfair advantage ever. The second the Canto comes out. Hey guys, I have more content. Yeah, for real. I'm back from my trip. Come watch me. I have Valheim shorts and Limbus shorts, and I plan to make more, probably today or sometime. Boing! Beautiful! Well done, Mersalt. Mersalt's being the GOAT, as always. 428 damage, finishing the fight. Man. Crazy.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Okay, so it looks like we have all the way up to like 918-ish, so...
잘 놀다 간다.
Oh, are you kidding me?
회수하지 않은 탐심. 팁이다.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of combat.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Okay. Keep going, same thing, over and over again. Ow, why are you struggling? Let's just, actually, what if we just all defended this round? So that way we can, you guys can get like your status effects up. Might moves, that's okay. There we go.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 얻어볼 줄 압니다.
Now hopefully that kind of boosts your well, apparently it's useless. Oh my goodness. You all are failures. Heads! There's a reason why I tell you to roll heads. Also, you can act like I haven't spoiled myself. You act like I haven't spoiled myself for Cantos. Well, you have. But, I mean, that's to your avail, I suppose. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you all? Ouch. How did you lose that? How did you roll so many... Mersalt, my disappointment in you is immeasurable. There's no way you just rolled, like, all tails on a 50-50 chance with your skill 3. I'm very disappointed in you, Mersalt. Make up for it. Kill them. Roll all heads and kill them. Do you understand me? Are my commands not clear enough now? There, you stagger them. See? Was it really that hard? Yeah, we're all giving crap to like this thumb nurse father about being harsh, and then here I am, being like harsh on my sinners when they're not doing what I want them to.
저겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
There you go. Progress. Okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good.
예상 못했나 봐.
Alright. You're almost done. You guys got this. Just... Good. Alright. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yep. Yep. That meme exactly is how I described that Mersault moment.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Thankfully, this isn't raising too much of an issue for us now. It's like hard to get their sanity up, but once we have it up, it's like, alright.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 착자를 내놨어.
Alright, good. Good. Alright, cool. Cool. Boop. Bye-bye. Or, well, you know. Wow! I expected you guys to be better than this, honestly. Alright, so I'm expecting Project Moon to release 4 IDs for the specific team. Like IDs for Yi Sang, Mersault, Ryoshu, and Gregor, for them to all work as a team together. I'm expecting that team. I don't know what it would be, but I am expecting that team. I don't think they really work well together, just looking at their IDs, but that's just me. Oh, you're hopeless.
저겠지.
Rip.
잘
Sorry, bud.
생각해보라고.
That might hurt. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, we got him.
얼마든지. 너 제차.
Nice, he sank. Finish him off. Thank you. And that's game. Well, that was something.
좋아.
Oh, good job, Ryoshu.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간.
Alright, 916. More story.
다음 먹잇감은
The
이런
fingers.
식이었으면
Yippee!
좋겠어.
We probably get to meet the guys in here, right? I assume so. The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light at the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hollowheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah! Then, once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring in the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though it drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell that they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. That's probably why Otis has the ID for them, right? I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operation Units, was it? I'm sure they know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi, give me that! Oi! You alright, mate? The heck? No need to shout on the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans more on the impatient side. Sooner O's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways throughout the device here. The video's feed quality, well, leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at the sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far to remove one security wall on your path has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down via unknown means, this entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however, seeing that the agent have been deployed to each sector, they should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research, I have heard that they are rather a formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Love this node, by the way. Best one of the part of the Canto. I probably have to agree. This is really cool.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered, and... Oh, hey! There he is! Oh, she's horrified. She's, like, super scared. Uh-oh. So that means that she probably is, like, deathly afraid of this man, which means he's very, very powerful. And he's just smiling. Oh, this is terrifying. This is, like, this kind of reminds me of, like, you know, moments in books and movies where, like, a person has to reface their abuser after being away. They're, like, struck, like, fear from all of the trauma that happened. And this feels like that moment. 3 LCA. Oh! The silence is loud. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much of a scream. Alright then. Chat? I think we're cooked. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each of the flicker, the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into a sharp tick of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took a familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodiozo. Judging by the appearance and gear, it's likely that they are the LCA's recognized specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. For a con team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? No! Definitely not! You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in a mere minutes, fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation log. I love how, like, they're subtly, like, giving the praise to the LCA and how formidable they are and how trained they are, and it just further adds to the fear of this guy who just took them down. This is actually what they did with Darth Vader. Darth Vader has so much, like, you know, aura, for lack of a better word, and when he walks into a room, everyone's afraid of him, and they use the other character's fear to show how powerful and scary he is. Like, that's how we get that feeling in the movie, is that when he appears, everyone is terrified. And I think that's what they're doing here, is that they're showing all of these, like, really skilled and formidable foes gone in the blink of an eye. It's giving that, like, terrified feeling for us when it comes to this guy. Impeccable writing, Project Moon. I applaud you. LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's Reckonon's team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared into the spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, almost drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say. It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting grounds. I love this expression from Ryoshu. Like, I don't know why, I just really like it. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart, how did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it began to really hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? Yeah, that is true. The most painful death is being burned alive. So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow, their dying breath curses your name on the long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. That's such a cute photo, though. Like, this guy is probably like one of the worst people in this place, but like, that's part of me wishes that he would have been a good father, because this is adorable. I don't think he is. I think he's probably the worst of who we're going to meet, but man. Okay, come closer. Got a scratch on your cheek. Happened during Venice's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. And what the LCE has told us. Oh my goodness! He's probably like super kind to Ryoshu too, but like also, I don't know. I don't know what to think. They're portraying this guy as some sort of good guy. They're probably gonna rip our hearts out with it. I don't. How do I respond to that? That image was so like serene. Part of me wishes that she would have a good relationship with her father, because that would be like awesome. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case from the teaser. This is gonna rip my heart out in two. I love father-daughter relationships in literature and in video games and in movies. This one's gonna tear me to pieces. He has told us through the transmission to the executive manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera's feed's working again? Yeah, look at the pointed right out of her door. But come, see, if my memory fails me not, then this man at tire suggests that he's... the middle? Oh, hey! It's that guy from the trailer. So they're all here to probably collect Ryoshu. What if it's a Dad Quixote all over again? It likely could be, because that's like a consistent for them. For Project Moon, because we saw that kind of in Canto 8 as well. Also, here's the best part. This guy looks so rad. I'm pretty sure he and Ricardo would get along. But yeah, he's kind of wiping through them aimlessly, so he's probably really high ranked. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's probably tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshicide. He is shouting Yoshicide, repeatedly so, as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous scuffle. So, they're all looking for her. They're all coming here for her. That's very, very scary. I couldn't imagine being in Ryoshu's shoes, like, having all of the fingers and their highest members coming to get me. Like, no thank you. I do not envy Ryoshu's position. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy this madman find in this carnage. This insanely powerful kick! He flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty burly, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Oh? Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh, a middle member got in. Oh, this is our first female that we've seen for the middle. She has a sword? Oh, I didn't know that the middle's fought with swords. Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach, men. Battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick up a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super cool? looked at them the wrong way and not in the middle. Yeah, for real. Hi, Sinclair. Welcome. Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, the text of Straight Fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate it myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre as no different from a game or sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do, like the fitty in his bamboo hat. He goes, wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Aw, man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. I'm just gonna read this. I'm reading a comic book. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, I have 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Oh, I don't see a middle nurse father on the feed anymore. Maybe if she's his, apprentice, then... Hey, Canto! What are you doing all the way out there? I haven't asked you not to wander too far. Drat. Uh-oh. They're cooked. She's so detached to reality. You have to be. They're cooked. They're so cooked. There's no way they're getting out of this. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark, young Ishmael! Young Otis! Where doth not respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility in this operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate... Oh no. The lost pieces of the security of this room. What is that? These remains. The ring has made its mark here. That's from the ring? Oh, yeah, that checks out. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. What is that of? That looks too big to be human. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that. Boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Foss also expressed his agreement with Halaheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Not in the way that Don Quixote is, where she puts a certain people on pedestal, but one that just doesn't register the destruction around them. Fair. Ugh. Alright. So they're... By the time that the LCA arrived, they're just coming in and wiping them out again. Like... We walked right into their trap, as they have been saying, and we've not done anything about it. Please don't tell me we have to fight these guys. I really don't want to fight these guys. Leaving behind the perpetrator and the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Oh, so they just kind of left, but she was like, oh, hi, sweetheart, how did your research go? Man, that's a scary line. Either that's like the sweetest thing someone ever said, or that is terrifying, depending on how he treated Ryoshu. Okay. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one that you might also wish to grace with an answer, but if indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. And in the change of your countenance, I sense a flash of something almost impersonable. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Oh, that was really quick! There was like nothing in that. Maybe there's some after the combat. Oh yeah, you gotta get more through these guys, I guess. Oh. Alright, I've had it. Alright. Okay, good. Very good. So it probably cuts off, like, with us seeing them or being captured and having to... And then, like, the second stage is when we actually have to talk with them and all. Oh, sorry, Ryoshi, just gonna set you to your doom on one of them. Rip, sorry. Okay. Good. Getting there. Getting more skills as they stay the same, which is always nice. Alright. Alright, bro, what? Oh my goodness, okay. I hope you all are saving your heads for the final boss fight, I guess, because this is ridiculous. Okay, good. Good.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수가 덕분에 위험한
Nice.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Alright.
흑승류 찐박질 준비.
Oh. Well done, Ryoshi. I wasn't expecting you to win that. It might hurt. Yes. Sorry about that. Ouch. Father could have obliterated that fool in an instant. Yeah, well, Dad Kyote's not here. We got other fathers to deal with. Oh. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's really not that hard. Alright. Dead? Who died? Oh, Ryoshu. Rip. We still got multiple enemies to go. This might be difficult. Again, I'm very underleveled to all of this, so this might be a little bit harder than I initially thought.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 내일
Okay.
보아도 지금은 감회가 새로워.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Boop.
텐데.
There you go. Good job. Good. Good. Take them all out.
그렇게 서 있어.
Thank you.
굉장해요.
목이 떨어질 수가.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘.
Oh, we got some cool status effects on him. Alright, we're slowly but surely making it to the final boss guy. You guys said that it was a lot of fun to fight, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. I'm really nervous about fighting him because, like, if he took down skilled soldiers, I don't think we stand a chance. Hopefully he doesn't wish to attack us, you know. But I know Project Boom, we're likely gonna have to fight every single
끝나고 나서
finger guy, you know.
열어주겠다고. 의욕이 좀 났나?
전탄 경발.
Alright, good. Close, but not quite. Alright. Oh, you almost staggered him. Dang it. Oh well. We have kind of a Tremor Rich routine with these guys, because he's Tremor. He's saying. Yeah, kill him. Get rid of him.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꽃에 차.
Well, you did some pretty good numbers on them, so can't blame you. Thank you.
짓밟아라.
Good. Good. Get him, Gregor. Alright, cool.
겹겹의 중문.
Well done. Did they just
뚫어버리겠어.
unstagger? I thought they were staggered. Oh well.
얻어볼 텐가.
They're not gonna live for much longer. Well, unless you're gonna do something stupid like that. Alright. Good.
전탄 경발.
Boop. Thank you.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
I wonder... I do think this might be a burn thing, but it seems like we're getting a lot of sinking units. I think we're fighting the Index, though. If I had to guess. Somewhere in here. Because we're getting the IDs for them. But we haven't seen them yet. Maybe they're in the next one. We'll see, we'll see.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
Good job,
않습니다.
Marcel.
이번엔 그
Here it
귀중한
is.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Cigarettes and
잘
nurse
놀다
father.
간다.
Continuable?
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Did we level up the... Did we level up these guys? Maybe that would be best. Ouch. Takes like 15 of them to... Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Alright. Just level a couple of them up, you know. Because, it's gonna be needed. Well, that doesn't really help, but oh well. Okay. Let's continue forth. Hopefully that helps boost our chances a little bit.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Looks like we're here, it's the lab. LCD and LC haven't reached out against us the last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Oh, they did. Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean the Golden Bow. Those people got to it before us. Not yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? Guess we should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled in a gloomy tune. Hollowheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab, the lights were off, and it was completely dark inside. The assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, but what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There was a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Oh, her eyes glow red. I mean, I assumed that they did, but... Huh. Kind of like the red gaze. I wonder if there's like a certain tie between them or something. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig. Oh, yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and the chilling, disembodied sense of dread that we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. I had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I know that she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as if she were wading off through the bog of mutilated memories clinging to her emotions at that moment. Yeah, star. Oh, yeah, is this like the abusive mother thing, or... Yeah. All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshio-san? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is what abusers will do. They'll try to, like, turn it on you, make you the problem, see, like, they're, like, the victims when they're really not. It's only a way for us to get even. Oh. What is happening in this scene? So she has hold of her tongue. Is she cutting it? Yoshio-san. It never stops. The sound of the feather around my feet resting heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade of what we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Oh, it's a black blade. Alright. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Crazy stuff that happened? Yeah, for real. Without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh, wow. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a swift single motion. The figure coughed out a thick blob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumph laughter of one who had just seized victory in one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the failing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence of the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid. I'd have to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. So she's probably part of the Pinky because of the Deluge star. We've seen different stars and like involved with the Li Hang. Huh. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without even opening once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. Oh, her daughter. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words of my master bade me to relay. The Pinky Nurse Father. As my master expects not from my insignificant self. I am but a blade resting in the quiet dirt of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullest of the days and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing the pursuit of the spider's head. Thread. I am once again granted by the chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bells lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan? Oh, what is that? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The amendment looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with the swing of her huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them off. You're starting to pick up the rudeness of the aesthetics cloth. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. AOS. Hey, chat, what does AOS mean? Wave 1. Oh dear. How many wait? Oh, just one? No, there's gotta be more. Oh, he gains so much poise. That's awkward. He has a lot of shield too. Oh my goodness. Can I just like... Does he actually attack or does he just stand there? Oh, actually, wait. Maybe we should offset. I feel like it would be wise to just offset. Hold on. Oh, maybe I should read, actually. Wasn't reading important? Gain 15 Moonlit Azure Blade. Speed does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, cover the 0. Take it into bloom damage. And clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Other than Ryoshu. Panic type does not change with an inflicted effect. Unit poise capped at 25. Moonlit Azure Blade. What does Moonlit Azure Blade do? 5 shield for every stack. Okay. I think defending would be best this round. No one knows what AOS would mean? Yeah, fair enough. I don't think this guy has any... Well, let's just try.
웃기는 자.
Now we can actually start.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고. 의욕이 좀 났나?
Alright. Let's see. I'm not really sure what this guy's, like, gimmick is. I know this, like, 1% on critical hit for every stack. Lose stack when hit. Okay. Well, let's try. I don't think this guy's supposed to be super hard. I'm just a little nervous about the poise, but as long as he doesn't land a hit, I think we'll be okay.
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번엔
Alright.
제대로 들어가.
So far, so good. We're slowly breaking through his shield, although I feel like we'll come right back. Yeah, probably just did nothing to this guy. Yeah, he just gained all of his shield right back. That sucks. Alright. He wants to convert his poise potency for something that will make him stronger. My guilt from the pinky. Hi Josh, it's good to see you again. 12. Okay, that one's the most... Alright, well...
흑수묘, 임박질 춤.
Okay. Cool. Good. 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 Okay. Come on. I thought I put him with his Savage March. Yeah, he doesn't have his hat. Why are they not breaking? I don't know. I don't read. Okay, good. We got through his shield. So now it's like, okay. He probably still has shield. Yeah, he does. It just keeps gaining it all back. That's annoying. Ouch. How much damage is that gonna do? Okay, that's not like super bad. There's a lot of defense mechanisms, so maybe if we just stack it. Eh, sure, why not? Yeah, have it. Why does he have so much shield? That's not fun. Yes. Okay. Okay. This sucks. This sucks a lot. I really don't know how to get through his shield, because it just keeps... Ouch. Alright, so he has... Well, he has a Deathrite Venom, he has the Tremor, Binds... It's this thing. Lose 1 stack when hit. So maybe we just need to just keep hitting... Well, yeah, that's with every enemy, right? Just keep hitting him until he dies. Alright. Have fun. Okay, good. It's getting through the shields. Ouch. Good. I'd say Burn Tremor might be what does him in. He's stalling. Oh, of course he is. What else would he be doing? Ah, sorry I'm late. That's just a sleepyhead. The Ring Apprentice. No. Crap. Okay. And then I guess the other person's also gonna join him pretty soon, too. Right. Cool. Was not really expecting that. Well, that at least we have, like, our skills up and whatnot, but, man. I really don't know who to defeat first. Let's maybe read. Unique charge. Okay. Bleed, of course. Okay, so it takes less damage to every status effect. 10% of this unit's current HP, okay. Pierce damage by 20%. Looks like points damage and inflict 2 bleed. Alright. Alright. So she seems to be kind of a threat. So let's I'd say the Ring's Metal Apprentice, she seems to be easier to dispatch to me currently with your team. Alright. That's who I targeted, so.
잘 생각해보라고.
The protection is annoying. I don't know if we're gonna be able to break through a shield because of it.
전탄 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수행자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh dear. Okay. It sucks that we have limited people here too, so once we die, we're like dead.
저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Oh, ew. So like her sword she puts... Ouch. Okay, we broke through her shield. Good. So we actually did some damage on her. Oh, she uncovered from her stagger.
최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야.
Oh, is this like her stench of times past? There's a thread. When staggered, immediately recover a stagger from the start of next turn and gain 1 attack power up. Cannot retreat. Nice. It sounds good to me. Okay. Ew. Who's this counter on? Gregor? So if we just don't attack him, well, I think the counter will go to the next person, but oh well. Hi, Younglo. Can't believe she just placed meat in her sword. Yeah, that was weird. Epico. Hi, Youngly. Welcome.
숨통 끊기.
This might hurt. Ew. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We'll be playing a lot of Limbus all throughout Canto 9 and everything else with the new mirror dungeons, so expect a lot of Limbus company along with other content as well. Feel free to subscribe, help a small channel out. It's free. Love the boss music here, by the way. Yeah, it's really neat. Oh, we barely got through her shield. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay. You got him. Good. The rest of you. 32? Oh my goodness. This is gonna hurt. Can you clash with that? Oh, you can. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best.
일기당초.
Ho ho ho! Please don't roll tails. Oh, you won. Okay. OST reminds me of Runa. Yeah, fair enough.
지켜보고 있었지.
Why did you? Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm so sorry for what's about to occur to you. She's still incomplete. So they probably want to finish her training. But why Ryoshu specifically? Why not like literally anybody else in the city?
넘고.
That's my question. Good.
얼마든지 벚꽃에
Good,
차.
you saying.
이
Oh, you
공격은
staggered
꽤
someone.
먹힐
That's
것
good,
같아요.
right? I don't know who you staggered, but good for you. I don't think you staggered any of them. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe one of ours staggered. Ow. I'm not sure how long this fight has to go on for.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한
Okay.
감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도
And
아니고
who's this guy targeting? Yiseng. You clash? Yeah, just do that. Can you clash with this one? Yeah, do that. And just hammer on this gal. Clearly the finger put too many finger into Ryoshu shaped basket. Yeah, for real.
일기당초.
Oh, she's at 1 HP. She's like on the brink of death.
아, 여기서
Oh,
드론 공격이
oh,
더
come
큰
on! She's for display only? What the heck? What is that? When hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed count against the attacker. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last point of attack, they activate the following. So let's just not hit her at all then. Let's focus this guy. Right, chat? Am I doing the right thing by targeting this guy and not her? Because then it won't activate, right? At least that's what I'm hoping. Yes, good. Okay, okay. Reading actually benefited me this round. Uh-oh. She's cooked. Oh, wait, no. She's fine. She's fine. If she get hit once, she's dead. Thank goodness you're doing the right thing and respecting her boundaries. Yeah, for real. Oh, that is a lot of shield to get through. I don't think we're getting through it, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just like a free time to wail on this guy, I guess. Because why not?
위에서 당신을
Alright.
강제로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있.
I'm late. Hi, Depugloaf. Welcome.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Good to see ya. We're just in the middle of a boss fight. It's kind of sucky right now, but that's okay. We're just, hanging in there. How are you doing? Alright. I think this is good.
받아볼 테니까.
You were also supposed to hit her at least 3 times when she did her AoE skill since it makes her lose final power. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, she's not dying at all. She's just like has unrelenting will. Wait, is like Ryoshu like doing the Ishmael passive where like she's invincible? Cause that would be nice. I guess it's time to keep Ryoshu as the Pinky's apprentice wall since he doesn't do damage to her. Oh hey! Oh, she's just chilling over there now. She's like, nah, I'm good. Can you clash with that? Ooh. Yikes. Wait, why are you neutral on that? Okay, maybe Ryoshu can take care of it. No, she can't. Yeah, this guy doesn't do damage to Ryoshu, so it'd probably be best to just pin this on her, even though it's AoE. There's more attack skills over here. Can you take that? You can take that. Okay. Dominating. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, crap. Alright. Can you take... Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you take that. And then the rest of you... Gregor, I might have you offset. Oh, you're too slow. Dang it. Alright, well, free hit, I guess. Gain 4 poise count. Maybe... Nah, this should be fine. I've never seen this before, congrats. Oh, thanks. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kinda hoping for the best. He has a lot of shield. I don't think we're getting through it. Lazy Albania. What do you mean by that? I'm mad. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. The way she stands here. Yeah, that's true. Oh, did we stagger him? That's nice. Oh, yeah, she's still standing over there. She's like, man, I'm done. Alright, time to die. Bye-bye. Menacingly? Yeah, for real. She might come back. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought she was guarding him for a moment, but no, she's just like standing in the middle of the combat while we're destroying this guy. Why do I feel like that's typical for her? Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, cannon event. Oh, hello! Oh, she's entirely machine. Mainly. Refrain from any deviations for the plan, has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times. See, fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen fascia tremble like so long in a while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warning, reddening flesh while our heart beats slow. Uh-oh. Did my mouse just die? That plan isn't to fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats, if we are to adhere the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the maestro's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a banquet? It has to become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about her time branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of the flesh and delivered a powerful strike. Meet sword, indeed. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos our presence has slipped their minds. Ah! The golden bows! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. Her eyes burned of hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath her sword from the back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was Vale, the figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden balls? We must know. We were too late. Oh no! Oh, we're cooked! Guys, we're cooked! They got the golden bows! Maybe a cry ripoff, yeah. Felt a dull pain in my head as I pointed where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Oh no. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Guys, chat, we're cooked. They got all of our golden bows. That's awkward.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
That's
다음
alright.
역전도 이런
I
식이었으면
wanted to say so
좋겠어.
badly, but I want to actually get into Limbus, so I should probably not spoil myself. Probably not. But we're done anyway, so... cause this releases tonight, so we'll probably stream tonight as well to... Oh my goodness. Well, that was, something and a half. You'll probably forget all of this by the time you reach Canto 9. Yeah, for real, like, you probably won't remember it, because there's so much. So... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do in the meantime off stream. One, I'm going to be, I'll buy the battle pass. Which I think it's like $7 or something. I forgot. I don't know. How much is 1,300 lunacy? It's, 12 bucks. Okay, that's not bad. And it's gonna be a while till you get to that point. Yes, there is a lot of content between Canto 9 and Canto and the prologue, so but yeah, okay, I'll buy the pass. I hope to maybe complete a mirror dungeon. Do you guys want to watch me do the mirror dungeon, or would you rather have me do it in the background and then we can come back tonight or tomorrow? Okay, so I need your opinion on a few things. Let me put a poll. Can I do a poll? I wonder if I could do a poll. I don't think I can. Let's see. Can I do a poll? Participants moderation activity. Oh, start a poll. Alright. Okay, so if you want to stream and be sure. Okay, so should I stream Canto 9 Part 2 tonight or tomorrow? Tonight? Tomorrow. I'll give it a little bit. But here's the vote. So feel free to vote on that if I should stream it tonight or tomorrow. And let's see. Anything else? Let's see. Mirror Dungeon. I can do it. How long has the stream been? Whew, nearing 5 hours. Alright. It's gonna be a long stream to rewatch and go through. I think I'll likely do it off screen. Yeah, right, we have to get everybody to 60. I don't think I have, like, enough to, like, well, boop. Ooh. That's new. I wish they would give us a new identity training ticket. I wish they would, like, give us, like, another level up, because, like, this is just annoying to have to do, like, you have to get 69 of these to level someone up to 55. Try the new Luxivation stage? Alright, sure. I'll do that. Okay, my Pierce team is really not up to date, but, actually, let's just do a Rupture stage, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait.
명을 잠깐. 이번
Let's just do you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. We stopped getting trashy copper tickets. Yeah, for real. Maybe next Canto. I'm tired of waiting. Give me new tickets. Let's try this new Luxivation thing. It's probably just thumb people?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Alright.
실수로
I don't remember
주셨더라도
fighting these guys in the
상관없어요.
Cantos, but I mean,
한번
what
베푼
do I know?
낯장 불입이랍니다.
Oh, these guys are Pierce. Oh, rip. I just brought a slash team. Oh well. Okay. Looks like we got 2 votes for tonight and 1 vote for tomorrow. I'll wait a little bit more.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
흑수명,
시비수의 규명.
찐박질충.
Again, I think I need to, like, upgrade. But this is the upgrading thing. Some people were in Canto 8 after the Canto. That is true, they were in Canto 8. But why for the Canto 9 Luxivation? That's my question. Yeah, before Ling Hang. That's true, but still. Well, why wouldn't that be Canto 8 then? Well, I guess, like, yes, its fingers are the theme of Canto 9. Still.
저들의 화만 잡은 것 같은데.
Maybe we'll face them later on. Can't believe we're dealing with fingers already. It feels like yesterday that, like, you know, Canto 1 we were just, like, barely getting by with some grunts. And now we're literally facing the fingers of the city.
총알까봐 떠올려.
한방
So,
먹였네.
alright.
이 기세를 모습 뚫어보자고.
There we go.
베어내리.
Cool, 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 cool.
아주 작살을 내놨어.
I'll probably just do a couple of these, and then I'll end stream, try doing Mirror Dungeon off screen, before either streaming tonight or tomorrow the contents of Canto 9 Part 2. So, yep, gotta level up all of my teams again. It feels like I barely get caught up before it's like, oh hey, you have to level them up all up again. Wish we could already go to like 65 or something, you know? I feel like that would be very helpful.
맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
But anyway, how did you guys enjoy the new Canto? I'm really liking it so far. But that's just me. I'm also a really big fan of Ryoshu, so we're finally getting to all the Cantos I'm super excited for. Ryoshu, Mersal, and Otis
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
are all ones that I'm like absolutely stoked for. Yeah, I do literally think that like Faust kind of works like a search engine. We got some Faust lore, and it's like, okay, give Faust keywords to look up certain things,
죽지 마라.
and yeah,
엄청난
I don't know. I think it's
공격이었어요.
really funny.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
I wonder how much we'll get from doing this. Hope they don't have any egos on them, because otherwise they're corroding.
체력도 바로.
Good. Okay, good.
굉장해요.
이 정도 탕면이
Alright.
흐름을
This isn't so bad. Even with a slash team, what are they like? They're inefficient to slash and we're demolishing them.
경제를 위협.
Mouse is such a fraud. I could also do that if I had ChatGPT inside my brain. Yeah, for real. She has like literally the entire like Google search engine inside her brain.
정말 강해지셨네요.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
They're inefficient to slash and yet we are destroying them.
처리는
That's really funny. The power of a well put together team, I suppose. You left about 7 HP, Honglu? Come on, just kill him.
목을 떨궈주마.
You don't want to last another round and you already have to. Again with the 7 HP, Honglu, please. You've been doing this all night.
여러자 찍어.
Alright, good. Thank you.
넘고.
Thank you, Yuseng, for taking care of us.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의
Cool. Neat. I like that. I wonder if like the slash. Ew, oh, that's a lovely photo to go back to. I wonder if the lovely slash and blunt things are like other
기를 남겨.
oh, 6 of each?
신물진 길일 뿐이지만
I don't know what that is in comparison to the other thing,
세월이
but I mean,
지나면
cool, I guess.
홍어는 그제야
Alright, let's see. Who do we need to upgrade? Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade you. You're cool. I like you. That literally does nothing. It's just so much, like... Oh my goodness. We need another level. Okay, cool. This stream has been going on for almost 5 hours. We could probably just make it 5 hours. And then it looks like more people... By the way, if you haven't voted yet, vote in the poll. Should I stream tonight or tomorrow when the Canto releases for its part 2? So, thankfully, I don't have to wait that long for the answers of where the golden vows went. But, okay, so it looks like we're still following this red thread kind of thing. I'll eventually come back to that one fight, this fight, and with like an upgraded team and just kick his butt. But I still need to do the refraction railway too. I haven't done this one yet. But I personally want to come in with upgraded gear for it and whatnot. Here is my friend code if you want to friend me on Limbus Company. I try to have all purchase units here. Oh, but I did change it for one particular person because they needed ring sang. But anyway, so here's my well purchase units that you guys can use if you'd like. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Hold on. Go back. Okay. Let's see. We're in Ryoshu themed area now, so let's alternate this a little bit. Let's get a Ryoshu ego. I love Contempt Awe. It's like literally the best one. Edit. I want red. Give me red themed. Oh, those are all the basic ones. We don't like the basic ones. This one, this would be funny. 4 to 2. Ego background. Give me something. What about just basic wrath? Let's see. Nah, I like the ego background, so okay. Well, ego background. What if we just did this? I think that looks good. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like the vote is mainly for tonight, so we'll go ahead and we'll stream tonight, the second part. It's 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Times when it releases, so we'll do that. Cool, yeah. Other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you all being here. Again, if you haven't already, please like the video and subscribe. All of your watch hours, all of your subscriptions really helps me out. We hope to get monetized in 2026. We're very, very close. Let's see, let me check real quick. How many more watch hours do we need before we start getting paid? Okay, we need about 480, like 480-ish watch hours before we're finally paid by YouTube to start doing our stuff. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Subscribe if you haven't. And I will see you again tonight for the second part. Goodbye.